Okay. What's up, guys? First things first, I want to make sure my audio is okay. If you guys can hear me, let me know. I'll obviously put something in chat. I was playing around with the settings. I finally got the audio to work. So, just want to make sure this is good. Looks like it's fine. If you're hearing echoes or doubles, let me know. Sounds good, Mr. B? Awesome. There we go. Good on your end, Merlin? Thank you. Yeah, I wasn't getting the alerts. I wasn't getting alerts or anything from like bits, subs, follows, etc. But I wasn't getting my music. So like my starting soon and BRB, I could hear them on my phone. But not in my headset. So that seems to be fixed. Awesome. Anyway, good morning. I've done nothing since yesterday. I may take a full weekend off. I think I fucking earned it with all this. I think our shortest day, the one day doesn't really count. We did like just shy of 3 hours or something like that. And it was only because I wasn't feeling well. And with the issue with the kidneys and everything like that, I'm gonna have days like that. Michael B, welcome in. You got yours fixed too, Mr. B? Nice. I saw your update, by the way. Whenever I wind up redoing my own setup, like I said, I save everything, so it's been sort of like a progression of modlist.txts in various capacities for the last I don't know, 4+ years, almost 5 years now. So we'll have to see. I think what I'm gonna do is make a patch for Northern Roads, specifically for that area around Falkreath and Seasons of Skyrim. Because no matter what I did, I could not get... That was the only area that was giving me issues. I legit had no other issues. The other thing too is I may go non-parallax with the entire setup. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. The parallax files I do have, I absolutely love them. But I see a really strong trend of people that don't necessarily want them. And through talks in multiple servers, most people don't care one way or another. But you have more people that say they'd rather it not be there if it could be helped. I don't know if that means they think their rig can't handle it. Parallax isn't really that intensive as far as I've ever been able to see, and even on my first PC build, which was like it only had a 2060 graphics card, which was like a 6 gig card, I really didn't have any issues at all. I didn't see a frame. Like the big thing that hit me then was just having an ENB installed. And even then it's going to depend on whatever else you fucking throw in there too. So you can, Sky King, you can DM me. I have DMs closed, but I'll get it because of the amount of people that would message me. And I'll pull this up, like mostly for like mod and like tutorial help, like setup stuff. Do you know what I mean? I was getting like inundated, even though I'm in like multiple servers. And I just tell them, I said, like, if the server has like a Skyrim help channel, just ping me, tag me, because I don't mind being pinged. But these people like refuse to listen to that. They're like, oh, we want one-on-one, personal attention. And I'm like, okay, I'll go pull a Tarshana and be like, yeah, $30 an hour or whatever. like that's what the help channels are for. It's like in Gamer Poets, it's Brandy and myself do the majority of the Skyrim help. If they've got Vortex issues, like that's her wheelhouse, right? Because I don't use Vortex. I learned it. I don't really care for it, but I know she does. Like she uses it. So just like help there. But although Gamer Poets, like Michael himself, is sort of like revamping, so it's kind of cramped. He did away with all the individual channels, so it's like you have just general. And then in some of the other ones, I mean, there's a shit ton of people. But yeah, just ping me, like send me a DM or something. But like I said, I have it right now. I have it set to disabled, but I'll get it. I'll see that you message me. Says your message cannot be delivered. Yeah, let me, because I probably have to activate it. It'll pop up on my end. Or it won't. Alright. Discord, what are you doing to me here? God, I've had it like this for years. I don't even know where the fucking setting is. So if I set it to everyone, I'll start getting messaged again. Yeah, it says filter all direct messages. I'll have to play around with it after stream, because I have that shut down. But we'll talk. I'll change it around. I'll open it up for you. Yeah, I'm sure you do too. For your stuff too. Aside from like the mod pages. But you probably get more. You probably get more than I do. I tend to get a lot of. I saw you post like 4 years ago in somebody's Discord that you're no longer in. Can you help me with this? From like a mod that's no longer available on Nexus. Can you help me? No. No, I can't. Drive to my house and fix. I've actually had people offer to pay me to do that, Karma. To set up their game. Like, Wind and I joke about this. Like, she's like, I'm gonna just chip Magus my PC and just let him set up my Skyrim for me. And we joke about it, but I've had people like actually offer me money for that. And I don't have the time to take that on as like a thing. Do you know what I mean? I wish I could do something like that. You know what I mean? But I wish it's not a because I don't want to thing. It's a health on my end thing. I have a lot of doctor visits and tests and things that go along with the surgery I had, the surgeries that I need, and that's not even including my back. Like, that's just from this year, from the issue with the kidney. Right? If I was able to do something like that, I would probably make a living doing that. Because it doesn't require me to go anywhere or directly interact. So, yeah. We'll see. Hey, Lexi, welcome in. Good afternoon. It's almost evening for you. Welcome in. Karma. Appreciate the hug, Mr. B. See, I did it again. I went to just type in K for Karma, and it's the Karma Jockey. I will remember this because I do the same thing with Wind. It's not Wind. Well, she's Wind in my server, but she is the Wind. The underscore Wind. Literally everywhere else. I got so used to her being that way in my server that I still do that when I go to give her manual, because I still do the manual shoutouts thing. I know a lot of people have the automated, that when they have somebody in there that they know is somebody that streams on the platform or has you know, a link to their stuff, whether it be like a Nexus authors page or a YouTube channel, and it pops up. I still do it manually, or I have like the manual links. I change them around, but I prefer to do it manually when I see you in there, because for the most part I remember everybody. If it's somebody that's new and they stream, like I don't mind, you know, doing promotion a little bit for new, because I love meeting new people. I love seeing the types of content. Even like we raided, who is it? Now I can't remember the dude's name that we raided last night. But he was playing some vanilla 1.6 plus survival. Survivalist, I want to say. Spelled SIRVIVIL. And it was a good time until I fell asleep, because once I'm done with these, I'm absolutely exhausted. I had spinal surgery in 2017, and it doesn't sound like it was as bad. I am not a candidate for surgery, Karma. I've got fractures in L1 and L2. I have a bulge on one of my C discs, and I've got disc degeneration on my tailbone with arthritis, non-RA arthritis. Survivalist Gaming. That's it, Michael B. Thank you. Yeah, and he seemed really, really cool. But of course, I like to check out to see what they're doing beforehand. But I saw him. It was probably one of you guys' streams that I saw them in. I recognized the name immediately, and I'm like, yeah, we were just in a stream, and this dude, like, we were chit-chatting back and forth. I did not know they streamed, so when I saw them pop up on my recommended, I'm like, all right, yeah, let's go over there. Let's check them out. And yeah, I of course, you know, I go and I grab something to eat, and I shut my PC down for the night. Once I'm done with my stream, unless I'm doing something modding wise, I'm off. My PC is down. I usually either go take a nap or I go to sleep, but I lay down.
Hot time, Carrot?
But yeah, he was pretty cool. So yeah, so as far as like the back thing goes, that's just my back, right? That happened in 2018, and I worked for another year and a half on limited like work restrictions. Because I've been a mechanic for like 25 years, at least, right? Longer than that, but like getting paid, you know, for it for about 25 years. So it kind of comes with the territory, but the garage that I was working at really didn't have their shit together, and I kind of got fucked out of this whole thing. They had just hired a kid as their shop manager. They transferred him in from Jersey, and like right there, mistake number one. He was like 23 years old, and this was his first gig at doing anything in like management whatsoever, right? And that's what my bachelor's is in. It's a business management, marketing, and accounting. But yet I wrench on cars. That's what I've done. Modified cars, etc., etc. Like you guys modify your games, I do the same thing with my cars, all of them. And yeah, so I got hurt. Like people get hurt hurt at work every day, right? Pretty standard stuff. Form gets filled out, gets sent to HR. I go see my doctor. I get all the forms. My doctor tells HR if there's any restrictions, which in my case there were, and they work stuff out. So in the meantime, I'm being treated. Like I was doing physical therapy and getting some type of corticosteroid injection. I don't know what the medical term for it is, but injections basically into my back to alleviate the pain so I could still work. And the whole time I'm waiting to find out if I am a candidate to have surgery. Now, you're allowed to use X amount of FMLA, Family Medical Leave Act, here in the States. I don't know what it's called elsewhere, but you have X amount of weeks allocated for that. Plus I had all my PTO which I actually accrued a lot of because I don't ever call off. I don't leave early. I come in early. I stay late. I take other people's shifts. And I was basically working with a bunch of guys that were either high on the job, coming in drunk, coming in late. So, of course, who's Mr. Reliable, right? So while I'm waiting to even find out if I'm a candidate for surgery, HR calls me and says, yeah, we don't have your paperwork. And I'm like, I faxed you, and my doctor faxed you everything you needed. What paperwork are you missing? They're like, we're missing your hurt at work paperwork. I'm like, well, I filled it out and handed it to, kid's name was Jesse. He's probably still there. I said I gave it to him. I said, he's the store manager. It's his responsibility to get it to you guys. Never gave it to them. So I filled out another one. Same thing. So I don't know if this kid doesn't know how to use a fax properly, send an email properly, or is just straight up fucking retarded. But it's one of them. So I had everything solid on my end. And then they cut my hours. This was January of 2020, so this is like right as the pandemic is hitting. So that my quarterly hours were at 32 instead of 33, which nixed all of my health benefits. So now I couldn't get any treatments, you know, because you pay into that, right? And then after that, I basically told them where they can shove it. I was on it wound up being like a conference call with all the higher ups up in Connecticut, because that's where the place is based out of. And then the pandemic hit, and I wound up collecting for the next 2 years. I was making more money collecting than not. But they fucked me out of it because I'm still, you know, I would have rather not. Do you know what I mean? What's up, Eric? And the place that I was working for, like I said, it was shady to begin with. Not the guy who hired me. The guy who hired me wound up getting transferred out because he was actually, while he was running it, our store was like top in the region here. Right, because they're franchised, and then they transferred him over to another one in Wilkes-Barre, which is like our sister town over, and because they wanted him to kind of get their numbers up, bring in some more revenue. It's all pretty standard stuff, right? But you don't just hand the keys over to a kid. He wasn't even an assistant anywhere else. He wasn't anybody's lackey for a year to train. They're just like, oh, well, he comes from a high volume store in New Jersey. Yeah, it doesn't mean he's good at what he's going to be doing. Especially in the area that I live in, where it's a lot of rich folk you're not going to be able to upsell shit to. Right? So, anyway, I get heated about stuff like that, so. But yeah, that's the back issue. The kidney's a whole other thing. But we'll leave that for another day. I started building.
Everything? Try combining some giant's toes and river betties. They'll improve your strength.
Sel, you know I am no alchemist. This is where you two come in. Oh, we got our shield. We finally got our shield. We have all the... Well, it's not upgraded. We finally have our stuff. Our power shield. Right? Reflect 40% of the melee. See, I wish I was playing any other character besides an orc. Right? Man, they get nicks when it comes to the enchantments. But yeah, power stuff. There's our amulet. We got the power amulet. We're good to go. So I was able to take off our amulet of the warrior, which we were wearing from the beginning of the game, and send that to the museum. We just don't have them at legendary, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, which means we need at least 20 more pieces of Ethereum, because it's a 5-to-1 ratio, right? I made sure to do the axe. Epic is about as good as I can get it right now. 116 is pretty good, plus the soul damage. But yeah, we definitely need to do... And the shield as it stands right now is actually 8 points better than the legendary... oh, I'm sorry, 6 points. The Nordic Dwemer that I was using. I still have this. But yeah, there we go. So what are we doing today? We need to find clay. Where am I heading? I'm looking this way. Clay and what else? Oh, it takes the shield off when you go into that. Quarried stone. And nails. I've got nails inside there. Clay and quarried stone. And so remember, we get night vision from the helm by default. I just it's foggy here, so I know. But I've nailed the settings for the night vision. When you see it at night, you'll understand. Those of you that were in yesterday will get it. Yeah, he's a little close there. I even changed the settings in the camera any, and that didn't do any good either. I still have to go in and manually do this. So it's probably from Bethany overriding. It's the first time I've ever seen Bethany overriding your game any settings. Usually it's the other way around. It goes game any, Bethany, mod any. In terms of overriding. And then let's see what else we were gonna do. Yeah, start working on the guild house. We want to take her. Yeah, we want to investigate Erkenthan. We got a bunch of stuff to do up that way, and she wants to go to the college. We've been meaning to do this for a while, so. Oh, look at the glow. That glow is nice. Enjoy your lurk, Mr. B. Okay. Let me just see time. Oh yeah, morning time. We're good. How's my shouts? And yeah, we're sticking. We'll probably stick with the purple Dwemer cloak for the rest of the game. I did put the other Dwemer cloak, the like the yellowish tan, I guess like golden color one that we had with the I don't know if you'd call it their writings, their emblems, whatever else you may call it. But we tried it on. I thought it was a little much. It's nice to have, you know, the bit of the contrast here.
Then you should meet a Maoma. Damn fish elves think they are the cream of the crop. They always talk about how their beloved Orgnum will have our heads one day.
Alright. So we need stone, we need clay. Clay should be down by the docks or down by the lumber mill.
I would choose a guar over a horse any day. Horses are better used for food than riding,
Also,
in my opinion.
We've upgraded Remy. So Remiel's got the crossbow that she gave to me. I took away her dagger, so she could now fight at a distance. I'm not really sure how much quarried stone we need, but let's see. Let's see. 42. Think that's enough? It's likely enough. I can never remember. Oh, and of course we do have our timber cloak. So yeah, the only downside is the shield is at an angle where the bottom of it clips into the cloaks. I guess they're all like that, but this particular shield, the other one was fine. So I mean, I'm okay with it. Is what it is. Just stay warm here. Alright. Now that he sees this big hulking brute of an orc. Let's go locate some clay. Yep, just coming across your mill here. Don't mind me. If not, there might be some on the other side. Yeah, there's an ore vein here. This is iron, right? Maybe there's that in here. Maybe we have to go to the other side. Oh, there we go. Set. Yep, there it is. Oh, come on. This is what I get from the last few ones. They don't want to fight me.
Run while you could. Oh, that's definitely going to bruise.
Uh-oh. That's a freaking forest dragon.
Get this one.
Careful, OJ. You hit me. You hit me, Kuda. I hope that was an accident.
Let's go.
Hey,
The divines, they hit
you
you
would
pretty
just
hard.
stay grounded. You
Sal,
would
are
be
you
so
okay?
much better.
Ah, shit. We're dead. We're dead, we're dead, we're dead. Nobody tell the wind. Yo. Oh, he's got a murder boner for me.
Sal, be
on me.
careful. No, you go on ahead. I'll cover you.
What the hell do I have? If he comes back, we could use spell drinking. I've only got the one. What's up, our Magica?
Why don't you go fight someone your own size? Can't you go eat a mammoth or something?
Be careful. My friend here will tear you to pieces. That's right. You stay over there, far away from me. Scrap, get this one.
Alright. We gotta go spell drinking. Where is it? Got him.
You'll be speed removed in a moment.
Damn it.
I think the guard's gonna be pissed.
Be something the remains can be used for. Maybe levitation.
Oh, you're kidding
or
me.
perhaps spewing fire.
You son of a bitch, you're not getting away. He is. He's over there fighting, nobody right now. He's over there, though. Yeah, there's guards up here. If they took him out, I'm gonna be pissed. He's only level 40. But that's still higher level than we are. Ah, damn it. Well, it happened. You guys saw it. A forest dragon. Took a beating and then ran off. Yeah, he's gone. Son of a bitch. Tom! Welcome in! And Mark, welcome in. This will work while creating the story of Pa, currently running around the tundra. Doing some, Whiterun shenanigans, I see, huh? Alright. No dragon soul for us now. But you see, even with the buffs that I have, it like their breath in particular. I don't know what it is with forest dragons. Their breath in particular is nasty, absolutely nasty. And if you don't have like a shit ton of resist or absorption, or you know anything else, you're semi-screwed with them. Doesn't matter their level. They will mess you up. And all we wanted to do was come here and get some clay and quarried stone. That was it. Yesterday, just writing and uploading photos, videos to the channel for Pa and Lexi's server. Nice. Very nice. Let's see, I doubt he's going to come back, but sometimes they do. I've seen them come back twice, ever. Once they run off, they're usually gone, so. Alright. You done? Let's see, how much of that do we have? 48. Should be enough for both, yeah? Just keep that on. Where are my idiots? They probably ran off, because I hit them with the thing.
What's on your mind, my friends?
Hey, Remiel. Now you're here.
All right.
You have my full attention.
Let's see. Hey, make me a potion.
Sure. What kind of potion do you
After my autocannon annihilated the hell. Yeah, let's take another one of them spell drinking ones.
Yeah. The next spellcaster we meet is in for a surprise.
Yeah, it works with dragons too. Okay.
No problem.
I don't know where you guys went to, but alright, they're with me. We ran into that issue with Remiel yesterday, but that was more of a me problem than a her problem.
There is a limit to how much hist sap one should have at once. There is such a thing as sap poisoning.
Sap poisoning.
Some symptoms include gold tongue, where some have come out golden in hue. Others have had their scales turned
So I've seen
dark.
more dragons die
Pretty sight.
a long way off, more than any other play though. I've seen that happen too. Here's the thing. So for me personally, with the Ulfield, maybe when the dragon came, the horse decided to run. Not with the autocannon, although the autocannon looks like it's got a huge distance, and in fact, it will hit mountains all the way across the screen for all intents and purposes. However, it will not aggro something, even if you hit it that distance. I don't know what that's about. I know spells, if the spell can reach it, the spell can aggro them. Which is why I like Forgotten Magic redone so much. Because of the Fire and Forget spells that are like instacast, like from the hand to the target. Especially with the curses, because a curse physically wouldn't travel through the air. Anyway.
Hello there.
Oh. So I guess it did die.
Papa says I won't see Rogvir anymore. But he wouldn't tell me why not.
Fresh fish. Fresh fish.
Well, that doesn't seem right. Something else killed it and I get its soul. We weren't anywhere close to it. Or were we? I certainly didn't see a dragon carcass anywhere. I mean, I'll take it. Save it. That's a good way to start. Get that dragon soul. Okay. So now we can come here and let's see. What do we got? We got our frame. We may need some more nails. Oh, maybe not. Oh, there we go. Alright, well. Here's what I do with the rest of them. What do we need? Clay, 38. Yeah, you can go in there. Same with the hinges. Same with the fittings. Same with the locks. Same with the nails. Same with this quarried stone. I don't need them for anything else. They're just going to weigh me down. But let's go tell Orion.
You're quite the craftsman. The guild house looks lovely, if I say so myself.
I think you'll like it. Let's switch out. There. A little bit better? A little bit better.
If I were any good at magic.
New lantern, yeah, that's Remiel's. She made that via her quest. I won't say how unless you've done it already. But that's, yeah, she uses that. I didn't add that. That's her own. Like, she legit crafted that. I had nothing to do. Nothing to do with that. Orion, are you in the library, my friend? Where are you at? Natural science, huh? Natural science is upstairs, I think. Maybe. The museum is very bright. Does it seem right? Ah, it seems appropriate. Maybe the entryway seemed bright. Ah, there he is.
Good to see you again.
Let's see here.
Beautiful adventurer.
Yeah, Orion, tell me about the Hall of Natural Science.
Only through understanding are we able to thrive rather than survive, and knowing the native flora and fauna of Skyrim can certainly...
This one tried to persuade Ice Cream and to add builders.
So any sample you may come across could prove valuable in growing the flora and building life.
Oh, builders at one pays to do the building work, similar to Dark Fox's Morscombe Estate.
Exhibit as well as a living tide pool, both fantastic additions.
That would have been nice, because there's going to be a lot of people using this that are not craftsmen at all. So why would they, you know, dig up clay and mine quarried stone? They, especially, I don't know, like, even like, excuse me, even my character to a degree studies the Dwemer, although, like, you know, he is a smith, so it makes more sense for me. But there's going to be a lot of people that are like pure mages or rogues that don't do any of that.
And upstairs, we have a simply breathtaking exhibit for fossilized specimens.
It's bright in your play as well.
Sweet or savory?
Okay.
Definitely sweet.
Well, the guild house is complete.
Wonderful. You work quickly, my friend.
My
Come,
treat.
let's have a look, and then I'll
How
show
did
you
you
what I have
know?
come up with for the
Am
charter.
I becoming predictable?
So yeah, you can see she's got.
You had something to say?
It's,
When you're going through my stuff,
Yeah.
let me know if you see the cog I misplaced. I
right.
can't
So
find anything in my bag.
we could have her. She made additional bolts of her own, and occasionally you could tell her to make them. She'll make them, and then she asks you if they're for her or for you. So what I did was I just improved her crossbow. That's the only thing she's going to be using. I don't know why she's using iron bolts. Let me take them off her. I should probably take off these as well. We want her to use her bolts, and then I made her a ton of Dwarven, because Dwarven metal's the most that I have. Firewood is in abundance, that's all it takes. You can only make 10, which kind of sucks, but... And then for everything else, it's now all legendary. We tried her with the Bosmer hood. I didn't think she really looked all that great with it. Although, here, like, you guys tell me, what do you think? Would you rather her with the Bosmer hood? Because it's still...
I bet when the Aldmeri Dominion outlawed Talus worship,
Nah,
still seems rather dignified, doesn't he? Are Almar
the Pathfinder's
people
better.
like
The other
that?
thing I like about this is you
Or
could
is it
see...
from being a House Telvanni alchemist.
You could see her face a little bit better.
Ooh, what do you have? Anything interesting? If you're lucky, I might give it back later.
Where is it? So we'll take the Bosmer off her. And yeah, it's got 4 more points. It's got better warmth. This one's got better coverage. But it doesn't matter for my followers. But yeah, we want her to use the crossbow. If she starts using her Dwemer bolts, that's fine. I'm okay with that.
Latch back onto my train of thought from before.
The outfit she had doesn't have anything for the head, unfortunately, so we may do with just a plain leather hood for the most part. And because I smithed it, it was actually of decent quality, although she was still getting downed. But then it was because, you know, I had her still using that dagger, which I never should have. When you take her, make sure you give her a ranged weapon, even if it's a regular bow. And make sure she uses range. She'll stay away from combat well enough. So yeah, when I had her crossbow the whole time, and I'm like, yeah, that would just make more sense. She's actually not too bad at archery. Okay, you want to go take a look at, see what we did? Let's go. So maybe there's a conflict or override I missed. Well, we could see. Yeah, see it to me on my end here playing, it seems the right level. Like maybe here it's a little bit brighter, but when I was standing here, I thought that this lighting's near perfect. I've seen this like bright with just the mod and like with this mod in and no lighting overhauls. Like inside of here is just blindingly bright. I've seen it so dark where you can't see the other end of the room, but like this to me looks good. I'm no lighting expert by any means, but this looks appropriate because you've got this whole thing is open. Remember, this is a dome that's open. It's glass that's up there. You could see the sky and the clouds and everything. So it's a clear day. You should be able to see in, assuming the sun is out. But then in here, this also feels appropriate because you've got enough lighting. You've got the light coming in through the windows. But it gets darker when you're in here, aside from places where there's windows. So candles here, this looks good. It's obviously darker in the hallways. It's darker in here. This room is darker. But again, where the windows are, appropriately bright. Honestly, Lexi, I wouldn't change anything. Just my opinion. I mean, you know, if you feel like you need to swap something, by all means.
Oh, excuse me.
But yeah, this looks good on my end, and I guess as a viewer, it should be bright enough where you guys can see details. Right, like you should be able to see like the details here on this pillar, right? But yeah, in the background there, behind that statue there in front of me there, it should be darker. And I'm watching it on my phone, and it looks really good. So, yeah.
I'm not great at keeping up on current events. I just feel that other things.
Really love to see how he would have done standalone with no followers, especially with that autocannon. I probably would have played more of a sneaky character, I think. You know what somebody should build? I was thinking about this last night. Considering what Legacy is,
Amazing. Simply amazing.
a follower that has banter with Orion.
I must say.
Now this is
Yes,
brighter.
This will do quite nicely, I think.
Oh, you know what it is? It's her light.
Supplies.
Watch. It's her light.
Very well. Now let's discuss the chart. I think you'll find
Hold on.
Hopefully I can latch back onto my train of thought from before.
Lexi, the brightness you're seeing is her lantern. Shit, that's exactly what it is. I don't know why I didn't think of that, because you mentioned she had the lantern. Yeah, it's her lantern. This, what is that from? Is that from Simple Lanterns? With the one where it's like you craft the magic, the alchemy, or the normal one? Is that called Simple Lanterns, or am I thinking of something else? Yeah, it's got. I'll shut that off in a second. As soon as he's done talking.
By the guild is to be shared freely, with credit going to those who discovered it and provided it to the guild. The guild will
Yeah,
fund
that's her
expeditions,
green.
paying wages to members based on their rank.
Yeah, look at that.
Any
You can see
items
the
of
shadows.
significance uncovered during the expedition will be at the discretion of the guild master and chief librarian as to their importance and if they should be displayed in the museum. Other spoils will be sold and the funds distributed to the guild and members of the expedition. The guild will also maintain a quarter office, where an appointed quartermaster will acquire and make available for purchase at a discount supplies for members and expeditions.
So, how does that sound to you?
Pretty good start, I think.
Good, good. Well, then I
Simple,
think we should start spreading
yeah.
the word and gathering possible
Simple
members.
lanterns.
Here is some contact information for your potential candidates that came by previously.
When I turn it off, when he's done talking, we'll.
Just in the
Remembered
meantime,
when I
if you
broke
need
my
me,
family's
I'll be at the
tea set.
museum. Let me know if you
They've
need
been in
me.
the family for
So,
6
how does that sound to you?
generations.
Oh, my friend,
why did I
I was
have to
contacted by a
remember that?
relic collector in the province of Elsewhere.
Oh,
who is in
nice.
possession
So we're getting a bunch of
staff
stuff already. This is
dollars.
great.
He has offered to donate the staff to the museum for safekeeping. He worries that the staff could fall into the hands of the Thalmor, and with all the struggles occurring there as of late with Thalmor occupation and the local resistance, he needs someone such as yourself to retrieve the artifact personally. Do you think you are up to it?
Yeah, absolutely. But how the hell am I going to get to Elsewhere from here?
Phenomenal. The only way out of Skyrim is to follow the way of the moon path. This is an ancient and secret method of travel held by all Khajiit, which guides them back to the main. There
Okay.
is supposedly a caravan readying itself for departure in Falkreath. If you find them, you could barter passage to Elsewhere.
So it looks like. Alright, here. So it looks like. Let me just grab the charter here. We'll grab the guild leads. Alright, Miss Remio.
Oh no. Look, I can explain. You don't know, do you? Never mind, ignore me. What do you
Alright.
need?
I think I have a request. Is it a request or questions? Questions, I think.
Oh, what's that?
Maybe. No, never mind.
Okay.
Yeah, request.
Oh, what's that?
I want you to stop using your lantern.
Okay, understood.
There we go.
Alright.
There it is.
Zell and I come from quite literally opposite ends of Tamriel. And mm-hmm.
We're gonna have her. It's okay if you trail behind. Wait, I don't want you in my way, but don't wander too far.
Okay, understood.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, it was definitely her lantern. Yeah.
Orion sure knows a lot of people, doesn't he?
I'm really hoping that Stag figures out the issue with Elderberry. I love the lanterns. I love the fact that it doesn't flicker. I haven't used them because of the issues I've had with it. When I had them equipped, I was actually crashing going in and out of buildings until I unequipped them, and then it stopped. It's like, all right, well, I know that's not really testing it, but it kind of is at the same point. And then going from first to third person, like it works in first, but then when you go to third, just by hitting like F or your mouse wheel, it wasn't. You wouldn't see it in third person. Then you had to go into first, and it's like, if he solves that, best lantern mod on Nexus by far. But as it stands, like I haven't been using. That's why I've been using the candlelight.
They're all willing to join up with us.
Yeah, this looks way better. All right. There we go. And I still like these banners. I looked at rallies for Legacy, and I don't like them as much. I like these. Maybe because I'm used to them. Not the rallies are bad. I just prefer this. And I even prefer the green variant over the rally version. Although the rest of Rally's banners are fucking phenomenal. It's just the Legacy one that I'm so used to seeing this. Now this is how I associate it. Alright. Hey, we got one. How about hardened armor? You take a quarter less damage while your shouts are on cooldown. More effective against dragons, huh? We'll take that. Okay. So we've got some leads. Retrieve the staff of Indaris from Rakas. Find explorers, sure. But we want to take her. We got some things to do with Remiel. What's up, Ian? Welcome in. And Karn, sneaking in there. How's it going? So the problem with Stag's lamps are not only do they switch off, but one can get caught sneaking when the lamp turns on. Yeah. Yep. And I had to, well, here. Actually, let me, because I got caught doing this. Because he's got it keybound to, I believe, yeah, page up. And I use page up all the time. I'm going to stick this on L. Even though I'm not even using it, because I use page up for my inventory stuff. But I have it disabled. Like, I don't have one on me. The one that I had I sold, which kind of wasn't fair considering I just sort of gave myself one. And Tom, I when I was testing, like, the previous version of the current guide, when I was testing the lantern out, he gave me a build version, and that's the one that I used for Soulfried's play, and it worked perfectly. So I
What was Master
was
C
hoping he
about?
still had the file. The problem is I don't have that file
Yes,
anymore.
Intellect, radiating confidence and an absolute resolve.
So let's see what we do here. We got another 18.5 hours of Voice of the Sky. We have no...
He was stern.
We have no blessing.
But fair. He was quick to identify an opportunity and seize it. Cold.
Going well. It's Friday.
He sounds frighteningly amazing.
We like
My
Fridays.
view of him may be influenced by the great sorrow I feel for his passing.
Oh.
So yeah, that's
yes,
why I've been...
I imagine that would play a big role in
But yeah, look at the... See the
But
darkness?
it sounds like you
The
really cared
lights?
for him.
Yeah.
I did. And he cared for me too.
It's annoying, but...
I was going to be his mouth one day. When Nalis Favarin would be promoted to Spellwright.
I must say that you
It's a
said
game- it's a game
Malice
issue,
Favarin
you know?
with some
It's a game
Venom?
engine thing.
bad blood.
Alright.
We didn't see eye to eye.
Let's see here.
He despised me for many reasons. The two most important ones being Sul's admiration of me, and me being an Argonian.
I say Zenithar or Debella?
Racist. I could probably send Scrap after him if you'd like.
I expect
Or-
he's well on his way to starting his own tower by now. He never knew how to grow a mushroom, though.
That's max health. Let's go with Zenithar for a little bit. Since we don't have a blessing, it does not matter.
Blessings of the eight divines upon you. How may I help?
All good here? Nice. That's what we like to hear. Oh. And
Someday soon you will all see battle, and what you do here today may well save
So-
your life.
this is the nice thing about the shield. I know I was showing this the other day. Let's go to shield handling. So we're at 79, right? Let's at least get this into the 80s, unless this locked. It's one-handed goes up. Watch this. Ready? Oh, I should probably put my gear on, my actual gear, because we're gonna be out wearing this anyway. And it gives me a lot more stamina. Alright, that's just one round. Took us up to halfway, almost. Easiest way to increase your block skill, man. Just find a training dummy and bash the shit out of it.
Ignore them. Focus on your targets.
And don't use the power bash. Just use a standard bash. Just, you know, left mouse key. That's it. Ready? 2 rounds, and we're almost to level. Yeah, literally one more bash. There we go. We're at 80. It is the easiest skill to train up,
Arrow's dead center. The
right?
lives of your fellow soldiers are
And I
counted.
tested this last night. I had a giant session. That's what I like to call me getting hit by giant clubs to increase my block and my heavy armor. This is way easier. Heavy armor is gonna just passively go up. Look at that.
Soon you will all see battle.
81.
What you do here today may well save your lives.
And if you really want to, look at that.
Stop that!
But damn, does that use a lot of stamina? Look at that. Yeah, we just want to do our block.
Concentrate. The battlefield is full of distractions.
Yeah, training. We have training
Focus on your
dummies that
targets.
give XP, Karn. Yep. As they should. I mean, if you stand here for hours and hours and do something, look at that block skill increased. Yeah.
When I was young, the other kids would tease me because I couldn't use magic. As I got older, I tried to avoid talking to them.
Someday soon you will all see battle. And what
See
you
that?
do here today may well save your lives.
And the nice thing is that stamina.
Stop that!
He doesn't like it. I'd like to get this to 90. Although, yeah, see, that doesn't make... You can do that if you want to. It just uses more
Focus on
stamina.
your targets.
That's dangerous, though. This is safe. Yep. Yeah, giants can still,
Come on now.
two-shot me, I
Arrows
think.
Dead center. The lives of your fellow soldiers are counting on it.
But let's look at what we've got, though, because we've got a lot in shield handling. And I love the fact that this tree, that this particular tree was added in on top of Ordinator. It really makes for a perfect setup. It's got all the perks that you want. There's really nothing in here. I mean, even for weapon block, if you want to do a two-handed character, look at this. Just straight up grab this. It's 25%. Or even a one-handed weapon that doesn't use anything in the other hand. Or if you use like a dual wield parry type mod, where you have it like hotkeyed. Like I think mine is on V. So if I hit my V key, my one-handed and spell or whatever else is in my left hand will block. So just grab this, grab that. There you go. And maybe quick reflexes. That's all you're really going to need. We did that with Soulfree. They're the only things we had for it. We had weapon block, block mastery, and quick reflexes. With this, with the shield, obviously we wanted, bashing deals 15 times as much damage. Look at that. But I really want unstoppable force. There's Dragon Tail. Because this way you could just knock them over. For 15 points of stamina per second. I didn't take elemental protection. I probably should. Blocking with, but we've got absorb on it, so I'm trying to gauge it. I don't really want to take it yet. But we want to get this up just a little bit more, maybe to 85, and then we'll go out. Considering how fast it trains it at higher levels, this is fantastic.
Concentrate. The battlefield is full of distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your targets.
Yeah, we're just listening to all this. There we go.
I know some people find it boring, but I like poring over research notes. It's like a game, solving puzzles.
Come on now.
I feel bad for the poor training dummy at this point.
The lives of your fellow soldiers are counting on it.
Look at this. I think the best part about the training dummies is the damn buckets on the head. That's hysterical.
Someday soon you will all see battle. And what you do here today may well save your lives.
That's a little jarring in first person. Yeah, it's only a split second that your stamina's like that.
Come on now. I want those arrows dead center. The lives of your fellow soldiers are counting on it.
86. We may as well just get I may as well just get to 90. I'm right here, you know what I mean? Because, like, what's going to wind up happening is
what you do here
we'll
today
leave,
may well save your lives.
we'll get going doing what we're doing, but we may not gain another level or two. Well, could block may hard lock on me. Let's see here. No, we're still at 86. I forgot, yeah, the experience mod is going too, so there's a good chance it may hard lock. There's 87. Let's bash a little bit more and see if it locks up on me.
I want those arrows dead center.
Ah, it's saying it's skill increase. Oh, this is perfect. Let's keep going.
Stop that!
Sorry. 21 people in chat watching me bash a fucking dummy. You are all awesome.
Someday soon you will all see battle, and what you do here today may well save your lives.
That's right. Training dummies are the heroes today. We only got 2 more levels to go.
Concentrate. The battlefield is full of distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your targets.
Yeah, I'm focusing all this. Right on this little guy here. Right on his goddamn bucket.
Come on now.
The dummy can take, right?
I've noticed
Training
people
dummies,
tend to
the
think I'm
toughest
offended
enemies
if
in the
I
goddamn
wander off into
game.
my thoughts too often. They seem to think that means I don't find them interesting. It's just so hard to not become distracted by a new stimulus, whether it's in the physical world or the internal one.
Last level. Once we hit 90, we'll take that perk. Actually, we'll probably use both skills. Or both perks in the skill. Yeah, we're about halfway there. Maybe another round and some
Come on
odd.
now. I want those arrows dead center. The lives of your fellow soldiers are counting on it.
If I could find a way to capture sound, we could carry music everywhere with us.
I think there's a mod for that, Remiel. There we go. Okay. Shield handling at 90. Perfect. Unstoppable force. And Dragon Tail. Bashing to interrupt a power attack has a 30% chance to knock the attacker down, potentially disarming them. I like that. Save. Okay. After all that training, let's get some of that beautiful squash and onion stew that we love so much.
Distractions. Ignore them.
Stew in a mug. That's what we have. Stew in a mug. Okay.
By the gods, what manner of power is that?
Being a bard looks like so much fun. Too bad I'm no good at
I need Black Sabbath as my combat music now. For dragon fights. Anytime a dragon comes in, when I decide to go into combat, we need Black Sabbath playing. What's up, Royal Heart? Welcome in. I'll give you one better. I'm just listening. There we go. It is Blocks of Valhalla, Karn. With the compatibility patch. Yeah, the Ordinator's not likely ever going to update.
Replenish our supply of water.
I mean, Enet makes little tweaks here and there, but like you'll likely never see a actual Ordinator update ever again. You're more likely to see a Valkyrie update than you'll see an Ordinator update. Okay. So I think what we'll do is we'll take the bridges again. We'll go across the marsh. We came. All right. So we got all of the Ethereum and Mazinch left. Urkenthan was the other one. Of course. Well, I'm looking in the wrong place. Yeah, it's down here in Eastmarch. It's actually closer to Whiterun than anything else. Well, it's closer to Windhelm. Let's go up by Dawnstar. We haven't been there yet. And that way we can go from Dawnstar. So I love being able to do this with my map. Up to the lighthouse, and then maybe from the lighthouse to Hobbsfall Cave. We could probably cut back, but we want to go to the Temple of Zrib. There's a few other things, and then the Dwemer Monument's the last monument we need, and that's all up there. So maybe we just go on the coast, but we got to take the bridge, obviously, because you know I'm saving my snowberry extracts. I don't want to burn them. So. And it is foggy. What time is it?
Tomorrow, maybe. No,
Guess looks like we trained all day.
My answer won't change no matter what you ask.
And when they get stuck like that, just look down below. I've noticed with Dindulad that occasionally happens. It's the only time I've ever seen that really happen.
Fish. I personally love fish. Some of my favorites include salmon, mackerel, and even anglerfish. Some types of anglerfish even taste like beef or lobster. Many are surprised to find out.
And maybe we'll get to fight some Chorus here in the swamps too. You never know. There's deadlies everywhere. Yeah. Jeez. That's not even with the 15 times damage, that's just with the standard damage. It's got reflect on it too. Let's see if it works. He doesn't know what to do. Jeez. Were pigs fit so well with orcs? It could, couldn't it? Enai has a planned update to get Ordinator ready for... What's that called? Althing? Althing? His Futhark stuff? Oh, is that his newest, like the race, the Standing Stone, and all that stuff, like, merged together? I hope he doesn't archive this, because, like, if that's the way it's going, I probably won't use it. I don't like shit like that, where you gotta use, like, other stuff. That's why I don't use Simon's mod, because, like, when it came out, I'm like, alright, sweet, a brand new magic mod. And then a brand new perk mod, and it required the magic mod. It was like a hard dependency. It's like, no. Just no. And ever since then, I haven't looked at his mods if I absolutely don't have to. Out of my way. How have you not been to Dawnstar yet? That's what put me off with yeah, I'm not a big fan of, like, they're made well. I have to reiterate this because people think that, like, I hate on the guy himself. I don't dislike Simon. I don't use Simon's mods because if your main perk overhaul is dependent on that magic overhaul, and I don't like the magic. I don't like mysticism. I straight up don't like. It's made well, sure, I get it. But Odin, hands down trumps mysticism in every fucking aspect. And if his perk overhaul is dependent on his magic overhaul, like you need one and the other, I'm sorry, I can't do it. That's why I don't look at them anymore. I stopped looking at his stuff. Oh. Sorry guys. We're gonna pretend we didn't see that. We're just gonna go this way. There should be a Chorus up here, right? Another troll, maybe? Yeah, we haven't been to Dawnstar yet. I don't know, it's just one of those things. Professional stuff has gotten in the way of his updates. Yeah, I saw the stuff that was and I'll be honest, I don't even know the names. After the Vanilla Plus stuff started coming out, I was just like, nah. I'll use Valkyrie and Odin if I have to. In fact, I actually like them. But I think the majority of us got spoiled on Ordinator and Apocalypse. And they offer you more freedom to create characters, create certain build styles. You could just do more with them. And I'm sorry, but after like 13 years almost of this game, about 13 years, is that an assassin that's coming after me? Yeah, it is.
Hold on. Can't sneak up on me.
Your death brings me on.
Sickness, my regards.
I think that was more you than me. Oh yeah, they would have attacked me. Fugitive. I think that's the last one we need for Maurice, right? Yeah, so because that one's quest related, we can pick that up. Sweet. The racial standing stones and stuff.
I make potions. I just.
Yo, I got Karn. Somebody on my my standing stone. You know how I updated to version 2? Like, I updated the descriptions a little bit, but I didn't change anything. So there's a version there that's loose files, which is still the original version. It's still I think it's 102. It's the one that Lexi's using in her guide for the models. And then version 2 is obviously the main file that I just updated. So like all the standing stones are now done, right? They're complete. And I obviously left the other one up, but I archived 103 because Lexi's guide already points to the version that's being used. Nothing's changed with the stones themselves. So 103 only had, I think, a couple hundred downloads, so I archived it. And I'm like, there only needs to be 2 versions here. It's got the brand new update, which has, added in for the ritual stone. So now the ritual stone simply allows you to summon or raise an additional minion for however long your perk overhaul or vanilla tells you can, right? Same as Evening Star that Enei does, right? That's all it does. Which, let's be honest, that's a strong enough buff for a standing stone as it is. It's, and the guy was complaining, saying that they just want the models, and I'm like, all right, I was trying to explain, you could just hide the plugin, or delete the plugin if you want it, and just use the meshes and textures. And he's like, but I don't understand why you don't just put a version of it like that up. And I'm like, because I had to get permissions to use the assets, and the author's MIA and his original page is hidden. So I can't just do that. That would be mod theft. And the guy got legit pissed at me for trying to explain that. And I'm just like, I can't with people. You have to be so fucking stupid to not comprehend that. And then I don't know if I left the comment up, because sometimes I sticky them just to kind of call people out for being stupid, or I just delete them. I may have just deleted it. Or you can't delete it, you can hide it. Because I don't want to go to my mod page and see that shit, you know? There's a nice sticky that people can read if they ever, you know, decide they want to learn to read for users of Lexi's Guide. But I'm going to make another version. I'm going to sort of like tone down and like rebalance some things, but they're all going to have the same effects. So there'll be like a main file, a separate optional file, and then the optional loose files that Lexi's using in her guide. It was insane, Karn. Yeah, the +1 minion. Yeah, and that's all it does. And I was gonna do like reduces conjuration spell costing by like 10 or 15% as like a secondary, but I'm sitting there thinking to myself like, all right, having an additional minion already is enough, because if let's say you play vanilla, but you like my Standing Stone mod, so you get twin souls, so then you can have 3. Okay, there you go. You've got 3, right? And I'm sure there's probably, I don't know, a ring or a power somewhere in the base game, maybe, I forget because it's been so long, that might allow you to have a 4th under certain conditions. If you play with like Ordinator, you can get that really easy at skill, what is it, 40 or 50? And then if you have the Standing Stone, you've already got 3 or 4 followers, right? Like minions right there, or summons, whichever one you want to use. This reading thing, what is this reading thing you speak of? The thing I facepalm about on a daily basis, Lexi, that people just don't do. I'll be honest, I'll call myself out. I do it myself. I sometimes forget to read things. I'm guilty of it too. I try not to ask dumb questions about shit like that, or go to somebody's page, and like I will troubleshoot until like my brain is just fried. I don't know if that's me being stubborn, but I don't like asking for help. But I'm certainly not going to ask somebody to do something like that. Like that's what the permissions and credits tab is for. See, that's why people don't read. That's what fucking grinds my gears about shit like that, right?
But you have such a level mortar.
I think they thought they were my models, and like in no way on my page do I take credit for them. And I get it. People can use it. Like, yeah, the easiest thing to do is just hide. If you don't want to use the powers, just hide the plugin. No, I'm not going to walk you through how to hide your fucking plugin. If you don't know how to do that, I'm sorry. Don't mod your Skyrim. Kitty! Bad kitty. Give me your pelt. Alright. Shit, I knew how to hide plugins back when I was still playing on my 360. I didn't even have a PC at that point. Yeah. You would think, like, if you go to somebody's mod page, like, all right, like, let's take
How do you think soul gems taste?
How they don't come over here.
What's wrong here?
Oh, he's stuck. See, this is where I feel bad about the pups. But hey, they're still.
Not you. No, you're not.
Yeah, we do need the pelts. Let's take like maybe one of Sky King's mod. We'll take like Skyland mod X, and somebody goes on there and asks a question, right? Alright, so texture mod. We'll say Skyland landscapes. Does this mod work well with JK's? That's probably like one question he gets asked often enough. Right? Did you? Oh, sweet, we got a. Finally. Sit down. Wow, he's I'm doing a lot of damage with that. 3 more Quicksilver. We need Quicksilver. So, and I think the reason is because JK Skyrim's in BSA format, and they don't know how to read what's inside of a BSA. You literally need Bethesda Archive Extractor or another tool that does the same thing, and open the mod in Explorer, and you drag and drop whichever BSA, whether it's a textures BSA or the BSA itself, in there. It doesn't actually move it out of the mod, it just shows you what's there, and then you could just close it. You don't even have to do anything else, and use the little arrows to drop down to see the file structure, and it'll tell you what's in there. Our first time in Dawnstar, and we're gonna mine all of the Quicksilver. We need Quicksilver, and we want that Quicksilver too. Hi.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften.
Interesting.
I consider joining up myself.
Good to know. There we go. I still use BAE for extracting Wicco. I do too. I'm pretty sure I use an outdated version of it, but it does the same thing. I use it to quickly look at stuff that's in BSA format. A lot of my own mods, like my armors, the Standing Stone, I put into BSA because I know folks may want to use something that's in loose files or they want it to overwrite, and that just makes it a lot easier. They don't have to worry about, oh, will it overwrite? Yes, it will. It's in BSA, so no matter where you put that loose files, it's gonna overwrite something that's got the same file structure in BSA format. I forget what I was. There it is. Yeah, we want all the silver, and I hope we get some Guardians coming out here too. Sometimes they take a minute. I just like as soon as I turn my back, they So we have 3 there. There should be 17. There's 4. There's 5, 6, 7.
I'm listening.
Hey, someone had to take it.
Moving
Sorry.
swiftly onward.
We'll have 7 after this. Here's 10. What's up, Anna? And welcome back, Tom. Remember the invisible chest in the bushes? Yeah, but that got nixed with the unofficial patch. I used to come to Dawnstar specifically for that. I used to glitch outside of Whiterun. You know, when you're looking at the exit, if you go to the right-hand side there, you can glitch up and out. You could still do it. It messes your game world up because you're not supposed to be able to get out of there. But it's still doable. And there's a smithing book right there. Cherum's Heart. Do we need Cherum's Heart? No, we'll take it. Why not? Ah, the geode. Yeah, there was other ones too. Yeah, you used to be able to get up and around, and then you'd go loot Yorlin's merchant chest. Let's see here. How many do we have? 23 total. 18, 19, 20. 122. We mined 2 veins. We mined 1 vein. Oh no, the Guardian. The Guardian that popped up. So 3, 4, 5, 6. That would have been 6. I feel like we should have 24 none. But there's only one that's... Hold on. My OCD is driving me absolutely nuts about this. Is there a second one here? that I just missed? No. Yeah, there's only one on the ground. Okay. No, we have the right amount. And the one loose one sitting up on the thing we got. Okay. Oh, god damn it. People of the province needing help. Oh, there's some over here. That's right. Shh, 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 shh. Yeah, not doing anything out of the ordinary. Yeah. Okay. Was that Smiling Salmon Fishery? I love this town for Dawnstar. This is probably, out of all the ones that have docks, this is probably my favorite. Specifically for the lighting. Yeah, look at that. It's just enough. Like, it doesn't make the town look ridiculously stupid big, which I can't stand. Shady Sam.
Yes?
You're looking particularly shady today, Sam. What do you have for sale?
Take a look.
He's got a little bit of money. What do you take? Ah, it's Staff of Familiar. Sure. That Bosmer hood. Take that. And the Nord. Oh, this we have to officially retire that. I can't sell that. Officially retire. There we go. Some soul gems that we can't do anything with. I don't know why I have horns. Starfish fossil. Okay. Don't worry, we still have some. Okay. So that kind of gets rid of a little bit of our stuff that we don't need. Eye solution? Oh, that's, yeah, 80 points of health. Okay. Thanks, Sam.
Till next time.
Till next time. Where are we heading from Dawnstar here? Should we go to the lighthouse first? Yeah, because it's on the way to Hobsfall Cave. Oh, that's Nightcaller Temple. Where's the lighthouse? The lighthouse is further, isn't it? Yeah, no, we don't want to go there. Maybe we will go to Hobsfall first. But I guess we'll come up via this way. There it is. Alright. Let's see what else is going on here in town. Anything good?
Before I came to Skyrim,
Seriously? That's mixed up in synthesis. Second one that's mixed up. One was in owl synthesis, one was in synthesis. Horic Halfhand. It's all the Imperial. And the only texture we remove is the silver one. Which has been the same. That's going to drive me nuts now. Did you keep the downgraded to Emerald? No, I kept the I kept version 5 in still because it's still current with the guide. But yeah, version 4 was a massive increase in FPS and performance.
heard stories.
I just gotta check this.
Tribes living up.
Alright, I gotta check this for my own sanity. Alright. I gotta see this. Because now I feel like it's me. And it very well could be. Does it not want to... Oh, there it is, because I didn't select it, probably. Normal, like everything. Yeah, no BSA. For the main one, yeah. Yep, that's right. So we're looking at meshes, clothes, cloaks of Skyrim, anything that's capes. This is Ash. Well, no, this is different. This is the Ashlander. Capes is its own folder, by the way. Cape female Dawnguard would have been in between these. Then there's Sage Cloaks. Alright, that's right. Meshes Clothes, Cloaks of Skyrim, Holds, Cape Nif. There is no Cape Nif here. Okay. And then textures. It's the only other thing I could think of. Cloaks of Skyrim. Yeah, there's the Imperial Gold. The Imperial Silver's gone. Okay. So... I'm not sure what's causing that. I know Darth was saying that nobody else reported on it, but I don't know. You think it'd be safe just to reinstall this and leave those rules, like just leave them alone? Or would I have to? I'd probably have to rerun synthesis, wouldn't I? I could deal with the purple cloak here and there. I don't care. That's gonna drive me nuts, though. Oop. Check conflicts tab. Yeah, hold on. Shit. My bad. Task manager. Shut down MO2. Suspended. We'll reopen it in a second. Here we go. I keep forgetting about that. Oh, did it actually launch my game? There, we'll close that out. General. Following have no... Cloaks of the Nords. Solitude, Silverhand. Hide and Extended. That's a cape. Yeah, it's the weirdest. The weird thing is that it's the original one was defined in Skyrim immersive creatures, right? And then the second one was in the owl synthesis, right? This one's just straight up in synthesis. But I know I've followed these because I've done this before, and the last version was the exact same way, and I didn't have any issues with them. So I'm wondering if synthesis actually messed up somehow. I had to what is it? Because I got that immediate blocking error, so I went into the synthesis temp folder and removed it because that was the only thing that I was able to do. I had to do that like 3 times because when you run it, it creates that temp folder, and the third time it finally removed and it got most of them. But then it was the arrow one that everybody complains about. Like we all get the blocking error for the arrow from the repository. But that was the only thing that gave me even a little bit of an issue with it. Disable synthesis and pop back in? Okay. Let me just use Mr. Okay. I don't want to mess those up. Although the owl randomized, well, none of these are for synthesis, are they? Yeah, randomized special loot, emitting born, CA patch, MLU patch. Okay. Do the Imperials wear capes or cloaks, or do they wear both? I think they wear both, right? It should be both. Oh, they do use both. Okay. Yeah, last time, last version of the guide, synthesis was fine with the exception of I think like one thing. And I already know some of the command, like I know the blocking error command and stuff like that, so I already knew. I don't go bugging people about it, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. So you'll see me plug it into like guide discussion randomly, and that's all I'm doing is so I can remember the steps to get the blocking errors to remove. But this one, literally everything was a blocking error until I had to go back in and do them all manually. That temp folder didn't work for me. Well, let's see if this. So if it's still purple, it's something on my end. I know. See if it lets me. No, it crashes right out. Okay, I can't even load it. Oh, it auto activates it. That's weird. Okay. Yeah, can't get in there without synthesis active, so. Is what it is. Just means I'm not doing the Civil War. Unless I reinstall this and just let this go, you know? But the funny thing is, this is the only texture that gets removed. This Imperial Silver. All the rest are meshes. Like the cape, like specifically capes. Anything that's a cape, because I guess they were talking about like a low-res quality or whatever. But this is the only, and this texture we've removed before. I removed this in my personal setups and I never see this issue. Oh well. I'll get his ID and I'll take a screenshot and then, I don't know, maybe SSE edit. Which is going to tell me it's synthesis, of course. Maybe there's other information in there I can get. Okay. Hey, welcome back, Tom. Did you try? Well, I grabbed it first. I didn't get a screenshot of him. I'll get a screenshot of him, and I'll send it after stream. Cause like popping out of the game and going back in the game, like just breaks my concentration completely.
What should I make of that?
He's proud.
But that's got to be that silver. Cause see, let's see what else. Was it shift? Now, let me take a screenshot just so I get his ref ID. Cloak. Imperial Silver. It's the one we deleted. Why does he have it? It was the same as the other one. So does that mean that synthesis is giving them the wrong cloaks now? Because if that's the case, interesting.
This service.
Let's do this. Oops. Let's try this. For retexture, I'm just going to reinstall this and replace it. Okay. So, because that's the one that, okay. And then I'll open this up in Explorer. Meshes, clothes, cloaks of Skyrim, and so the capes folder gets deleted. Dawn Guard. So we've got 1, 0, 2, 3, and 4. Get deleted. So it just says cloak. And then cloaks of Skyrim, and then holds. So anything with cape, which is just these, delete them. And then we go to textures. We're going to leave it. We're going to leave the Imperial Silver. Actually, let's do this. Just so I remember. It's this one. Where is it? Where are you? Cloak Imperial. So I could hide it, but let's leave it open right now, and if I load in and it's not purple, then this is the issue here. We'll leave this up. Magus needs MO2 removal tool. I am so used to doing it manually. I haven't even tried the tool yet. No, when it says delete, Tom, I delete. Hiding does the same thing as deleting. Like when you actually go in the game, it won't matter. It's just a matter of the file size doesn't get reduced because you've deleted something. It keeps the file there. It just MO2 won't look for it, or it'll skip over it, or however if it says mod hidden. I should because it's awesome. Yeah, I know it's going in the update, right? It will delete as well as hide. I'm so used to just doing it in Explorer that way, though. I don't know. I'll look at it. Well, if it's going to be part of it, we're going to wind up using it, so I'm going to be forced to anyway. I don't like change. No, I'm sure it works fine. Everybody says it works good. I never used to delete. The only time I ever delete is when I run the guide, because the guide says to delete. I always just hide. Because that way, like if I screwed something up, I could just go back and unhide. Now you'd literally have to reinstall the mod. Thank God, like for something like the Lux mods, now that they have patch hubs on separate pages, because when they were all together, like if you messed something up and you had to delete something, you literally had to reinstall the mod, replace it, and then redo every single fucking page. It was a nightmare. I mean, it's still kind of a nightmare, but less of a nightmare. Like a nightmare that's gonna wake you up and like stroke your head a little bit, say, no, everything's gonna sort of be okay. Don't tempt Magus with promises. You'll like this change, or beatings will happen. Yes, you can't threaten me with a good time. Yeah, see there, look at that.
This isn't over.
Look at that. Huh? Now we need that texture, so I guarantee you there's other people that have the same issue. So I'm the first. Darth was like, oh, it's just you. Alright, so maybe other people missed deleting it, but because the guide says to delete it, I left it in. There it is. It's fixed. Ha! Ha ha! Wait, 1 point for Magus here. There we go. Looks like he now has 2. Yes, but he does not have a purple one. And I think the other one's probably still coming from Synthesis. Hold on, let me...
I catch you sending one letter to General Tully.
Does he have 2?
I'll have you both executed.
No, he has 1. He's got 1. That's right. But that's what it is. It doesn't mean the cloak is silver, it's the silver trim. Somebody was like asking me the other day, it's like, I've never seen a silver Imperial cloak. I'm like, no, it's the trim. The cloak itself is blue. But yeah. No, he's good now. Okay. So that's a Stormcloak cloak. It's Storm. He's one of them weird Stormcloak Imperials. I get his shield off the back. Yeah, you could see the Imperial logo. Nah, the Stormcloak one is like a brighter blue. That's more of like a royal blue, almost purplish. So that the captain that was on the horse, she must have been wearing the same one. because I never went in and I checked it. I just looked at
Guillemots only
what
appear
last
right
touched it,
after
and I think
sunset. Their wings have invisibility.
we were all tied up on the fact that it was first initially touched by Skyrim immersive creatures, and I'm like, all right, that first of all, that doesn't make sense because there are no cloaks and capes in immersive creatures, but that's where like the base was first, you know, and then it said like synthesis. I'm like, okay. So maybe that's when I'm like, all right, well, I probably got something wrong. No big deal. I reinstalled it. I did the exact same thing, and then I reran synthesis. Okay, and it didn't fix anything. I'm like, okay, well, like maybe I'll try it again. It's just one. It's the only cloak that I've seen that's like that. No big deal. If they were all like that, then yeah, big deal. Then I know I definitely like screwed something up. But I hadn't seen another one until the other day, and I'm like, okay, but that was from Owl Synthesis. And I'm like, okay, so I've seen two. Not thinking to go into the equipment to check to see which one it was. There we go. He's an imposter. X, welcome in, buddy. So Lexi thinks he's one of them. He's one of them rogue Stormcloak. He's really working for what's his nuts here.
Generative property.
Oh, I can never think of the Jarl's name here. It's not Igman. He's Markarth. And now I got to go check the White Hall. Jarl. I was gonna say ball bag, but he's in Whiterun. Who are you? What's your name? Scald. Jeez. Why can't I remember something simple like that, right? Jarl Scald. Okay. Well. Yeah, we're definitely in Stormcloak territory. Can we warm up a little bit? Are we good? We don't really need to sleep yet. Although it's 10 p.m. We'll sleep outside. And they don't need to see me in my iron suit. My Dwemer suit. this is probably enough for the people of Dawnstar. Beautiful night though. Oh, at least that solves that problem. Another wolf. I hear him. Oh, it's the freaking...
I hit
Yeah, it's him.
something.
Ah, damn it. Alright, we're changing out. These guys gore me once and I'm dead. How did he get up there? Look at him! I'm sorry, buddy, but... Oh, he's not aggroed now. Oh, you just needed a push. Yeah, you got yourself stuck up there. Alright, well, if I don't have to kill him, I won't kill him. Yeah, he just got himself stuck, that's all. Alright. He just needed some help. My Foos was strong enough to dislodge him. Let's just say he got a tusk stuck in something. God, this is beautiful. Look at this. You know what we need? We need ominous EMB for cathedral weathers. I'm gonna ping Fireman and see if I can get him to come back to Skyrim. I know he's been doing Fallout stuff. He needs to update Ominous for me. For Cathedral. That'd be fucking fantastic. Cause I don't wanna bug Stag to do something like that. He's already working on too much stuff.
My ears didn't deceive me.
What's on your mind, my friend?
Ah, damn it.
Oh, Saul, please be more careful.
I know.
My friend.
I didn't mean to do that, I meant to shout. Wrong shout. You okay?
Hey there.
Hi. Okay, no, we're good.
Bye then.
Bye then. Okay. That's more like it. Alright, Lexi. Yeah, not a problem. Take your time. What mod gives all that awesome Dwemer gear? God, it's called Ethereum. Hold on, I can never remember the full name of it. I will link it for you, Karma. Ethereum Armor and Weapons Compilation. Hold on. Where is it? It's this one here. It's actually it's an older mod. It's just they've stayed updated with it. Here you go. Let me paste it in here. I'll pin it for 20 minutes here for you as well. Cool. But yeah, it doesn't have any requirements. Add it in. Make sure you check out the posts, read the description, etc. It's only one file. It's the version 1.11. Craftable at the Ethereum Forge normally. Now, if you look on the requirements tab, there are mods that sort of add to it, I guess you could say. Looks like there's a patch for Requiem for those that play. Or Requiem... Well, more Ethereum, like there's a mod that adds more Ethereum into the game, etc., etc. Ethereum ore respawns. Normally it doesn't. There's translations. But yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's a fantastic mod. I don't use like, well, this is a rarity too, like the type of character I'm playing. I usually don't play. I never use heavy armor. I'm a light armored guy. The heavier armors sometimes tend to look nicer. I tend to play sneaky characters, and they would use lighter clothing.
I hear
You rush them, and I'll circle around behind them.
So it's a rarity that I ever use. Oh boy.
Something's wrong here.
That was an ice troll. Yeah, they were just killing everything, weren't they? Alright. I definitely need the second word of Whirlwind Sprint. Let's see here. We're trying to go to Hobbs Fall, but we're probably going to camp out. And I think this is the Imperials over here, right? Yeah. Yep. Let's see if they mind me warming up. We got a pretty good warmth rating. I have a specific character concept it might work well for. Nice, yeah. That's kind of what this guy is. So Hobbs Fall is down here. Yeah, we need to go around the coastline. Alright, so I just loop around here. We'll move it. Which means we're going down, not up. Okay. Yeah, you stay over there, Wolf. Oh, he doesn't want to listen.
What was that? Staring is not your strong suit.
Right. Let's see if they had anything
Perished,
worthwhile.
fallen, extinct.
Bash the hell out of him. He nipped me a little bit, though.
Did you hear that?
Damn. We can mincemeat out of the creatures of Skyrim. Yep. Hopsfall is right below us. Okay. Let's see, how... It's bone chilling, huh? Alright, we'll go inside the cave. What's up, Vixie? Sneaking in. How you doing today? Enjoying your morning?
We're lucky that the data.
Oh, that's his light.
Preoccupied fighting amongst themselves.
And my light.
Rather than uniting against us.
Maybe an alteration spell to detect the shape of a keyhole, combined with an automatic lockpick powered with a soul gem?
Hold on. Something's up.
Come here.
Oof. I saw that.
Disgusting, necromancer. Let's see how your spellcasting works without a throat.
Not today.
You're such a good boy.
You raising that? Oh man.
I was rightfully on alert. You can't sneak up on me.
And that is how you get past mages. Daylight, huh? Damn, your light is freaking bright, dude. What we got here? Get out of there.
You're as silent as a charging Kaguti. Nothing we couldn't
Scrap,
handle.
Are you okay? I'll fix you right up, I promise. Oh, yeah.
That's insane. Shock, huh? Yeah, we don't need that.
I already heard you
Come on, Scrap.
Ooh. I used it too soon. Oh, there's two of them. Damn it. Thanks for the assist. Shout, Scrap.
Necromancer necromancers just look the dead way? Why can't you necromancers just look the dead way?
Ah, poor Scrap. He's gonna get the hard end of this.
It didn't have to be this way. Going to enjoy killing.
Ooh.
Stay still, and I'll give you a shade.
You'll die.
Sure, curse you. Go, Scrap.
We get him, Scrap. Oh, I'm dead.
That's going to complicate things a little bit.
Oh, they were hitting me with something. Well, I'm doing okay. No real complaints. I used my Become Ethereal a bit too early. On this skeleton when I should have waited for the Necromancer. That's okay, we're right here. We didn't lose any progress.
Shh. I hear something. I knew I heard something.
So even with this, my Draugr are freaking tough.
I just started having fun.
You want to raise him?
Something's wrong here. I already heard you coming. You're bleeding, worm. No honeyed words are getting out of this situation until I'm going to cut you to ribbons.
Got him. Oh, there's more.
Be careful. My friend
Prefer
here
the
will tear you to
Telvanni way of
pieces.
solving disputes.
Run while you can.
Murdering your adversary.
Come on, you aren't afraid of a little spider, are you?
Ooh, this one. Oh, he got me pretty good. There, sit down. Look at that.
Can I get some help over here?
I'd love to help you.
Alright then, you just stay over there. That was honestly a bit too close.
Your light, dude, is way too bright. Okay. Restless Skeleton Warlord. Oh, he's got Aged Orcish. Nice. What's up, Scrap? Well, we made it out this time. The Necromage. Necromages are a pain in the ass. Okay.
Quiet.
We still have something in here?
Something's wrong here.
You guys got it?
Keep your guard up. Something is afloat.
Interesting. Sorcerer's Ring, there it is. And the note. This ring has a nice enchantment. Now, if only I could find a way to disenchant it. I can't though. Yeah, no you can't. Absorbs 20% of the magic from hostile spells. Magic increased by 20. That's actually a badass ring. I would be probably wearing that if I was not wearing this, which gives me 40% resist to all three and magic by 24.
Never mind.
Oh, what's that, souls? Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, this cave is tough, Tom. This is even with my stuff, it's tough. Something's in here. They're up in the other room. We'll sell it. Yeah, they're in the other room. Are you guys okay? Drop a save. The easiest trap in the world. This is the stupidest thing Bethesda's ever done. Watch this. Ready? They shoot right across. So unless you like come running straight in and like you could literally come right up to the soul gem and just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna take you. Oh, you're doing it too? Yeah, I'm just gonna take you. What about you? They should have had it at an angle. That is very bright.
What was that? I already heard you coming. Fighting,
Oh, I couldn't have done it without.
Oh, when I'm invisible. Or ethereal. Ah. Remy, pick up your bolts. I love getting that hit off on them. Let's get some more frostbite venom on it. Look at that, they bloodied my cloak.
Something's wrong here.
Ow.
Whatever would you do without me?
There's a mist man up there, huh? Ah, shit. Yeah, he's gonna see me burn. He seems like he would, too. Oh, jeez. Ow.
I knew I heard something.
Here, you guys deal with him.
You'll be skeever food in a moment.
I was rightfully on alert.
Come here, guy. There. Still something else in here that wants me dead. Peerless destruction. Damn. Oh. Sorry for whoever's on the table. There was a black soul gem here somewhere. It's MIA now. Hermir's hide. Alright, I have no idea where this thing is that wants me dead. Do you know if fortified destruction potions buff the autocannon damage? I do not. I don't think I have any. Of course, that would, it doesn't really tell you the damage output. Is the thing. Whatever that thing is. We're missing that thing. Okay. Yeah, I mean, these things we can sell, right? You guys get everything else down here? So, something in the wall that wants to be done, something I missed? I mean, here's the beginning of the cave, yeah? Let's drop a save just in case. What in here wants me dead that I missed? Something I shouted through the wall, maybe? I don't know. No. Still there. Let's go see. Oh, it's a necromancer. Oh, he got flung.
You can't hide from me.
I think he's... Okay, where the hell is he?
There you are. You dare fight a Dunmer?
Smell blood in the water.
Enough!
Worse injuries fighting scripts.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, he got flung right here. The bridge is up there. Usually, because what happens is you pull them out. Most people don't know that this room is here, and I never come here, but... we can make use. We could probably sleep here. And we get alchemist notes on fish. Inherent properties of fish. It should be obvious to any budding alchemist that aquatic creatures possess the alchemical property. See, we'll probably give this to sell. I'll take it. Read it again and actually learn the effects.
Some steak.
Would you like to?
That's right. Slight char.
Alright, well you guys can sleep there. I'm gonna
Perhaps a garlic sauce with a...
sleep here for a couple hours. So just spawn the Imperial Silver Cloak on my end and it's fine. Lexi, do you mean you spawned it after those rules to delete the texture? Or do you mean like reinstalled it and did the same thing I did? Yeah, he was the last one. You send it. Yeah, I always forget that this little room is here. I think because... yeah, the entrance is right here. Where is it? And you're always concentrating on coming in here. To this room here. Can't believe we didn't have that enchantment. Enchanting got to 60. Now I kind of feel like the point I put into enchanting kind of went to waste. To be fair, I didn't think we were going to get this armor as early as we did. And I knew it was enchanted. So... we'll get some food on the way out. Oh. That's grand magic. Yeah, I don't want to leave that behind. You never know. Me and my paltry 120. Paltry 120 magic. Wow. So I have no idea. Does that mean that my synthesis messed up on me?
I don't exactly mind traversing a
Or does that mean I may have had a...
battlefields make collecting
That's the only thing I could think of, is that synthesis messed up. Because I've got the texture unhidden, you've got the texture hidden, and they should both look identical. Oh, it's got 2 cubs. Alright. Well, we found that. So let's take her over to the college. She wants to go there. And then I think what we'll do is we'll loop back up. I want to get to the temple. Winterhold seems like it's a little closer. Let's try and steer clear of the saber kitties. If we can. Alright. What's up, Trotsky? Yo, welcome in. Thought it'd be tough to tell unless it were a huge potion. Yeah, no, I mean, they're larger, but they're not like massive size. So what do we still have a blessing of Zenithar? We'll stick with that. We could get the blessing of Talos. Like I said, he doesn't really discriminate. He doesn't necessarily worship any of them. It's just that he knows that they can... oh, that's nice. Give him powers. Interesting. It's not like Soulfried where the shout cooldown was next to nothing, but this is pretty close right now. I was gonna say that'd be a bad idea if they decided to show up. Yeah, no problem. So you went up to Fallout 3. Is that that's the one you use with Tale of Two Wastelands, right? So look at me asking Fallout stuff in a Skyrim stream. Uh-oh.
What was that?
Curse you!
Forever. Unless you have a lot of static potions, I suppose.
Oh, I don't even get to hit? You're gonna throw that fireball from up there? Jerk. That's just iron. Okay. What's up, Spine Chills? Yeah, we got both cannons. It's a wonderful thing. Here, let me show you. It's in smithing, so it's not there. It's firing line that gives you the second one. But yeah, we've maxed out our autocannon. So remote control lets me just use it from any distance, because otherwise you have to be within 12 feet. But yeah, it deals damage equal to 40% of your smithing skill if you're within 12 feet. But this remote control negates that. Now fires regardless of the distance. And then we got both ranks of Electro Bolt. But deals shock and damage to health and magic equal to 240% of your smithing skill level. So that's every 5th bolt. Those are those magnetic blasts. Firing line gives me the second cannon side by side, and then spit up makes it gradually shoot faster, up to 200% over 60 seconds. And if you get a dragon at a distance with spin up going on, it's just you watch their health. It's like blasting them with the ignite spell, dual cast over and over again, and then you just sit back and watch your handiwork. So good. Yeah, this build is just so much fun. You won't find an autocannon in any other perk overhaul, that's for sure. But it kind of makes sense too, you know. Let's get them with us. You guys good? Interesting. Oh, you can't even make it down there now. Well, you can. You have to sort of go around. Well, let's not be rude, I guess. Not too rude. Bagoth Muck? Guys, it's just like, wow, dude, you pulled somebody out of the pulled their name out of the auto generator.
What are you looking at?
What are you looking at? And why are they all orcs?
Yeah.
Mogzub. Wow. Terrible. I hear it. They're fighting something down there.
Skyrim is so different from High Rock.
Alright. Ah, shit. Oh, get back up. We don't want to... Thank you. Come on, Remy. Let's go up this way, where Zell was going. So we can actually get around it. Yeah, all the hirelings are orcs.
I feel like Draugr would be much more terrifying if they just sprinted at you full speed while howling.
By the Divines, the image that just entered my mind. That's horrifying. Nordic runes would be so much more fun. Growing up, many of the other kids would vie for the noble's attention. They'd often do silly tasks, hoping to earn regard for their social status.
And like one of two Nords, along with Raxel. All right. Endurance perk available. Yeah, okay. Well, Remy, you wanna see the college? We're close to the college. What is over there? Something up top there. Alright, never mind. I'm not backtracking all that way just to discover one little thing. Come on. Let's go. Ah. Vidure de Veri.
Yes.
Never mind. Take it they're all gonna do that. Alright, so these people are just excavating, yeah? That's all they're doing. Candlelight. Don't mind if I do.
Adventuring is wonderful. I become bored if things are the same every day. I got into a lot of
Let's drop a save
collecting
here.
because I tend to become destructive.
Destructive.
Setting fire to things for entertainment is not acceptable in class.
Yeah, we actually move faster with their shield up. Check this out. Because I have the perk. Oh, is this the bandits? Oh, this is the group of bandits. Bandit chiefs. They're having their annual meeting. Oh, and one plunder.
Plotting how best to keep these schemes apart.
Oh, let's loot.
They were talking about the budget for the Christmas party. Nordic Dwemer Shield. Look at that, we got another one. Yeah, sometimes you'll come along these guys, and it could be really, really difficult if you do. Well, I think 3 of the 4 of them are bandit chiefs, so you've got that to deal with. And then one's a high-level bandit, like a bandit aspiring chief or some shit. Chief in the making. One ice wraith. Oh, that does work. Use your fireballs. Yeah, there you go. Hit him. Come on, hit him.
Yeah.
That takes care of that.
Well, I had to bash him. Alright, let's get our sprint back going. Yeah, we're gonna have another skill up in no time. Alright. Guarding the gate there, Mr. Goat. This is another one where the draw calls are heavy. Look at this, I'm under 40. What are we at here?
As I think on it, it's quite lucky scrap doesn't need to be fed in the traditional
It's this city, yeah, or just shy of 20,000.
sense. I'd have forgotten to feed him and he'd have died by now.
You want to see the college? We're gonna head up there, Remy.
We need coin, Ramir, and you're not bringing home any.
And you'd have me do what? Join the college and prance about casting spells all day?
Don't just walk away from me. Where do you think you're going?
Yeah, there it
To
is.
the inn for a drink, of course. Where else could I even go in this god's-forsaken town?
And what? You think that'll solve all your problems?
Probably not, but it's worth a try.
Interesting. Well, she's got a shop. Let's follow her in. Or we could just stay out here in the cold and freeze our asses off. Let's do that too. What's up, Liz? Who else popped in there? I saw Razaran pop in. I see Duff popping in. Just Ordinator adds that in. Yep. He's a shitbag. Liz, how's it going? Welcome in. Sounds tempting, freezing to death, right? Oh, you probably wanna, yeah. Don't mind the Atronach. Hi, your shop, I take it.
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time.
Okay.
Keep that in mind, will you?
I will absolutely keep that in mind. Do you get business way up here?
Very
Not much up here.
I'm sure you've noticed that Winterhold isn't exactly overflowing with people.
Well, bandit
So I'll
chiefs
sell
are
whatever
right
I
outside
can.
your town.
If it's worth putting a price on, you can bet I'll do it.
Going well,
Been
thanks.
burned a
Just
few
having
times,
some lunch. How are
made a
you?
few bad decisions,
I'm
but
okay.
Mostly, I come out on top.
Some burners on top. Got it. Yeah, no, I'm doing okay today, Liz. We're good. We're okay here. It's a nice day. It's a little more overcast than they said. It's still sunny and stuff like that, but it's a little cloudier than they were predicting. I feel like it's supposed to rain. We got a little bit of rain last night, but yeah, this whole week is like high 70s here, where I'm at in Pennsylvania. So I'm not complaining. And then I got to remember that June is just around the corner. So like, can anybody tell me what the fuck happened to like the second half of March, all of April, and all of May, and where'd they go? Anybody? Like, it's June's gonna be here, like in 2 weeks. You mentioned something about a bad deal, yeah?
Yeah, it was stupid of me. I shouldn't have believed the story and just refused the trade. But I didn't, and now I'm stuck with this worthless junk.
Yeah, I saw pictures of the wedding, Liz. You both looked awesome, by the way. So congratulations. It's kind of weird to think like my second cousins are all starting to get married now here. It's just weird to see them like have families of their own. So what was the story about that?
Some line about this clothing in Ingol Barrow. He said it was worth more than its weight in gold if I took it back there. Something about placing it back in Ingol's chamber. I don't know. What was
Yeah,
I
poof,
thinking?
gone. 1 minute it was March, next it was
I'm
May.
setting foot in some
And May's
empty
almost
room
gone.
Filled with who knows what.
And not a day has gone by that I have worn pants.
Do you think...
I'm proud of that.
You know what? Never mind.
I could look into it. I get Remy's gonna want to look into this.
I don't even care anymore. You want to check it out? Fine.
I don't care. Just
I'll
throw my
sell you the
hands up
thing
like
for
that.
50
I don't
gold,
care.
Then it's your problem.
Oh, 50 gold. Kicking me in the coin purse, Berna.
Love to make some beetle puffs.
I'll take the claw. Here you go.
Fine,
they
here
might
you
not
go.
fit your palate.
You get killed on account of this thing? It's not my fault.
That's
Got it?
That's what reloading
But
a save is
suppose
about.
If it does actually turn out to be worth something,
I'm not
let me
going to
know,
tell you.
will you.
Nope, not telling you a damn thing. What do you have?
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Yep. Nephews and nieces getting married, having kids, cousins, siblings on their second. Yeah. That's another thing too, is I've got a lot of family and we'll say friends for all intents and purposes. People I grew up knowing that maybe I don't speak too much anymore. Some of them are on their third marriages, and I'm just like, dude, if it didn't work like the first 2 times, why do it the third? And I get it. Like, I've never been married, so maybe I'm skeptical about this, right? But I don't know. I initially I just feel like, I don't know, some people don't learn. Staff of Summoning now. We'll sell her the daggers. We could sell the staff to the mages. And what else can we sell? She doesn't have a lot, does she? That we want to break down. That we're retiring. Yeah, none of that's for you. Any spell tomes I picked up? No. Aquamarine. Unfilled soul gems. Do we have any? Yeah, there we go. Some common, grand, greater are filled. There are 3 lesser that are not filled. We have to sell those. All of our Tom Petties are filled. We're good. Alright. Now we can sell some of this stuff. How much you have? 705? Now you have less. What do you have for sale out of curiosity? Anything good? Shock resist, we have that. Illusion, magical stuff, huh? Snowberry extracts, I'll take those. Thank you very much for those. And buy this circlet. Can you buy that? You can almost buy that. What else? She has a fishing map of... Yeah, we'll buy both those fishing maps. Okay, you got 41 septims, my dear. I don't think there's much you're going to be able to take off my hands. Alright, save. I love this layout of her shop. I'm probably in the minority about this. I like the fact that you walk in, her counter's here, but yet you can go right around the counter. You know, there's other stuff here to steal. But the layout here is done pretty well, I think. It's very, very basic. Static stuff that normally you wouldn't be able to loot, but now you can. This back tables here. It's a little crowded, you know, for what it is, but and this stuff I feel is a little too close to the fire, but sure, it is what it is. I don't know, I like the layout. And I was looking for that destruction book. I knew it was somewhere. Yeah, I knew it wasn't behind the counter. Alright. Definition of insanity. Someone in my family married the same dude 3 times. See, I could see getting remarried, right? Because for a lot of people, sometimes you just kind of have to iron out the details, like, ahead of time. And a lot of folks I know that get married don't do that. Right? Because trust me, like, they call it a honeymoon phase for a reason. This much I do know. And I've seen it with, you know, like, my folks have been married for 57 years. So, you know, and they when I was younger, they got along. They made sure not to argue, but I guarantee you they argued, right? And now it's a little bit more obvious, just because A, we're all older here, right? And B, you can't be around the same person that long without going a little crazy. That's my take on it. How you manage that is on you. My take on it is if I'm going to be with somebody and the person I feel is worth me devoting the rest of my life to, you know, one person, etc., etc. You both need hobbies. You both need outlets. You both need time away from each other. And by away from each other, I don't mean screwing other people away from each other, because I found that never works and ends up well in the end anyway. But yeah, that's my take on it. And I'm refilling my coffee. In case you're wondering why there's a frozen screen, I'm getting up. I'm taking these breaks that Wind yells at me for. That's crazy, Anna, though. The same, like, yeah. Alcohol? Yep. I could see it. I don't care what they want to do, but they can't expect a big gift the second or third time around. Yeah, wasn't it 2019 a couple weeks ago, Karma, right? I've only been dealing with my back injury for a couple months at this point. Jeez. I wake up and four freaking years of my life are gone. Almost 5 at this point. That's crazy. Alright. Coffee is good. Well, it's sort of good. We're on the tail end of the coffee. You okay? You wanted to come here.
What's on your mind?
I was gonna ask you that. Okay.
Bye then.
Oh. This is the help wanted from somebody here. We have to see somebody. I probably shouldn't wear that helmet coming in here, and we should probably just change out entirely. Put you on 6 that way. They'll see me as an orc with you know, a shield and an axe, but yet I have a staff, so that must count for something, yeah? Oh, watch your feet there. Are you guys coming? There they come. Okay. Yeah.
That's it. Fair enough, I suppose. It was only a test to see if you were competent enough with magic.
Yeah, there was no test. There was nobody outside.
Skyrim's college entrance exam is much simpler than exams in Wayrest. Maybe if I grew up here, I would have.
Was Feralda supposed to be there? Because Feralda wasn't there.
I just ended up going to a traditional college instead of a mage's college.
Is Lexi here? Because now I'm curious. What's up, Crodster? Oh, come in. So, I've been happily married with the same person for 13 years. Canon does happen, but you gotta be thoughtful and patient about it. Oh, absolutely, Karn, yeah. I probably should have prefaced it with stuff like that. Like, if you guys, like, if you know, you know, but at the same time, like, you have your hobbies, like, I'm assuming she's got hers, right? So she was my dad's cousin and an awesome person. I loved her. She managed to get away from both the booze and the total scumbag of a husband. Oh, good to hear, Anna. Yeah, I hate that. I'm not a... Well, for those of you that don't know, like, I personally... I've been sober the last... going on 9 years now. I don't drink at all. Because the group of friends that I had at the time, that's literally all they did. And it wasn't until I quit, thanks to a DUI, that, with just, like, myself, like, no acts, I didn't hurt anybody or anything like that, it's just, I got myself into trouble. Because I don't. I don't do things like that. That I realized that that's literally all they did. They would not, so, like, when I asked them, like, if they wanted to do something, it's like, yeah, we're going to, like, this bar tonight, and, like, and that was literally it. When I tell you that this was, like, almost 9 years ago, and I still see like Facebook posts of them doing the same shit, like, day in and day out. Like, they work, they drink, some of them have, like, families, and they all put on, like, a shit ton of weight. Like, they're just, you know, none of them look good, right? But that's all they did. And they didn't want to do anything else. Like, heaven forbid, like, we do anything else besides hit up a bar. So I said, fuck it. Like, I'm not dealing with these people anymore. That's all they are, apparently, is bar buddies, and I don't drink. So I'm like, snip, snip, see you later. All gone. Feralda was on her coffee break. See, I went for a coffee break, Feralda went for a coffee break. She's like, well, fine. If he's going to get up and walk into his kitchen and pour himself a cup of joe, I'm not going to do the entrance exam. Fuck him. But it is good to hear, Anna. Because, yeah, that'd be rough. Like, I can never see myself dating somebody that, like, I don't care if they drink, but, like, if they're an alcoholic or they're, you know, they just drink more than I like, like, you kind of, I'm trying to split the line here a little bit, because I'm cool with, like, pretty much anything, but, like, I don't want them out, like, every night of the week boozing, because I'm not dealing with that shit that night or the next morning. That's just, it gets old. Same thing with, like, smoking. Like, I don't smoke anymore, and I can't stand the smell of it. Yes, I smoked for, like, almost 20 years. I can't date another smoker, and I won't. And people are like, oh, but that's so hypocritical. It's like, yeah, but life changes. Your lifestyle changes. Your preferences change. I just feel bad congratulating Liz on her marriage, and we have a huge combo of failed. Oh, yeah, I didn't even read into that. Good job, Magus. Liz, you have the full authority to fire me officially, as
Aren't
as
they?
bad. We're gonna blame it on Remiel. Do you take breaks from Skyrim? Me? No, I do not. I took a very short break to play some Oblivion. I did for some Enderal. And when Starfield came out, from August 31st, for the next like 800 hours, I played Starfield. And then when I put Starfield down, I went right back to Skyrim, because Starfield is very uninspiring to me, as it is to a lot of fucking other people, even with the updates. Like, we're just now getting a local map. It should have been day one. Still no modding tools. Still no DLC. And I would have rather the modding tools first, but I went right back to Skyrim. I like the game for what it is, but yeah, that's all I do, Skyrim. I've been playing this non-stop since it released. Non-stop.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Oh.
Yes, of course.
Well, Mirabelle's here.
Simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
Oh, you've got somebody to read your book for you now.
Bowing to your every whim. Balmore received no such treatment.
I gotta get an image of that.
You are a guest of the college here at the
That's her job.
Archmage. I hope you appreciate.
Hey, Mirabelle's moving up in the world. She's hiring people to read books for her.
The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here.
Are you gonna pull one out too? Oh, reading back to back, is this a thing here, or how does this work, Maribel?
Aside from the college, which is very impressive, Winterhold is nothing but cold and depressing.
Need something?
You were in her spot, apparently. That's Mirabelle's spot. Only this game, I swear to God.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
You might want to pipe down about that, Neri. We will be in to see you later. Look at the side-to-side action. I'm sorry about that. Hi.
Welcome to the college.
Would we like to join? I don't know. Are we joining?
You had something to say?
Well, I'm asking you. Do you know much about the college?
I know that it is Skyrim's sad attempt at safeguarding its magical knowledge. Magic and
Mirabelle can't read.
Actually, it's more than accepted.
Oh, it's
In
great.
Payrest, children play pranks on each other.
X,
with
enjoy your
illusion
work, buddy.
spells. Street performers show off their mastery of fire spells. Mages in High Rock are generally more skilled than even Skyrim's most impressive counterparts.
You know a lot about magic, then?
I know. Oh, no. I meant in general.
She probably knows more about magic than we do.
My knowledge of magic is lacking in comparison. Sometimes other kids would bully me because of it. But there's nothing wrong with having other skills. What
Exactly.
about you? Do you know much about magic?
No, not at all. Yeah, magic is for the weak. No, we know a bit. I know a bit. I kind of want to say magic is for the weak. No, I know a bit. Just a little bit.
Just enough to get by, huh? That's
Not
useful.
even.
Maybe we'll learn something new together?
Okay. Let's see what else we have to do here before I actually officially join the ranks. Tolfdir, and check the Arcanium. Oh, we have to do that anyway.
Oh?
We need access to the Arcanium. Alright, Mirabelle. I'd like to join. I have my mage robes on.
Another new student.
Student,
I'm surprised
right.
at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your...
Our orc has gold fever for Neria.
I'll give...
Karn, all of my male characters have fever for Neria. Yes, the Golden Fever. She's one of the best looking high elves in the game. Not base game, obviously, in this game. Very, very tall. Plus, that is a bonus. And, well, you saw her. Remiel's voice acting is great. I love how conversation. Yeah, between her and Zell, they've got I think it's over like 1,200 lines. I forget what it is, but her mod page and I think his mod page both tell you how much they have the most dialogue. And I dare say they take on Lucian and Inigo for banter.
A brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class.
They're that good.
Are you ready to begin?
I'm not wearing this stuff. Sorry. I think my robes are a little more stylish as a Dwemer scholar, but sure, let's look around.
Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off.
Okay.
The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and
nothing wrong with my robes.
The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that.
Interesting.
While
let's grab a torch.
Deeply in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations.
Okay.
Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately,
kind of reminds me of Heather.
Procedures due to some problems with the
what does he say the last name? Cassidy?
We don't anticipate any real violence, but
Fallout 4, but better.
To be prepared.
I'm more partial to Feralda, but usually with my. Oh yeah, well they both look fantastic in my game. Neria typically doesn't.
Walk a bit faster. I'm freezing my tail off out here.
Oh, and let me take my backpack off. Although we do have the Talos enchant on that. Yeah, it does. Without the Ethereum gear on, it does clip through a little bit. But it clipped through the other shield too, so just something we're gonna have to deal with.
What sorts of experiments everyone is up to?
Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments.
Sorry, I had to save, and then my phone started to ring. Not a call I needed to take, so all good. Yeah, Feralda always looks good too.
Now I'll show you to your quarters.
Feel completely warm.
That
That is impressive.
Your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now.
Who's Nellikar?
Let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
Ah, it's cozy enough, I guess. Bed. That's. Oh. Oh.
Hello.
Hi. Let me trade some things with you,
Just
Remy.
because I carry scrap around doesn't mean I have spare muscle to carry all your stuff, you know. But I suppose since it's you...
Alright, alright. Let me give you back, here, you can have these dwarven bolts. Yeah, she seems to like to use the iron bolts. Let me... And we'll give her this, all the bolts back. Yeah, that's all she's using. So whether she uses hers... And let's see if we can get her to make some. Let me get some potions off her first. Do you have any potions made?
I've had time to brew a few.
Can I have some?
Sure thing.
Her invisibility potions, we got 2 of them. Nice. Alright. I don't think she's got the option here. I need you to do something for me, maybe.
I'll do my best. Alrighty.
Oh, no, that's just standard. Okay.
Sorry, you were saying something?
I was. I have a request.
Oh?
I'm getting used to her dialogue still, so... Ah, there we are. You able to make more of your specialty crossbow bolts?
Naturally. I need some dwarven scrap metal, though.
Oh, do we have
I
some?
might have accidentally used all mine in an experiment. Don't ask.
I don't think I have
Do
any.
you have any?
I'll have to get some.
That's alright. Let me know if you find any.
Yeah, that's right. We need dwarven scrap. Okay. What do you think, Zal? He doesn't have anything to say.
Alright then.
Alright then. Yeah, not bad. I keep forgetting that he's got that beard that he does. And forgetting that I gave him blue eyes to sort of go along with the Ethereum that we inevitably wound up using.
Initially, you'll be learning from
Bazinga.
Tolkien, one of our most esteemed wizards.
Yes. Alright, I'm gonna take the shortcut. I'm gonna go this way here. You walk over there. We're gonna walk slowly this way. Oop. That's what the torches are for.
Cold and wet and boring. Oh, I know. Truth or dare? Great. I dare you to lick scrap.
She was talking to you.
Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
I think that was the guy we needed to see anyway, wasn't it?
Your quarters aren't half bad, considering you paid no tuition. It certainly beats my quarters as a hireling for House Telvanni back in the day.
Interesting. Hall of the Elements. Scrap too much trash in Fallout 4 today. Okay. Not bad.
Wait, she didn't even show us everything. There's a whole other wing over there. I guess we'll just need to explore for ourselves later. You will take me to look around, won't you?
Of course.
You had something to say? Bye then.
Okay. He's just kind of hanging out. Alright, we got one other staff user. That's a good thing.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen.
There we go.
So, as I was
A little
saying,
more regal.
The first thing to understand is that magic
Or Dwemer
is,
cloak.
by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural...
Because 200 years passed and you can't clean... You can't
What
clean
I'm
shit.
talking
My mom
about
wouldn't
is
like the
full
film.
control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
Not really sure what to think, really.
Not going to weigh in either way?
Not really.
I admire your restraint, but there are times when you must make decisions, even without all the facts. Rely on instinct.
We're all pretty new.
Usually
at this,
involves
right?
me smashing
Let's
my
give it a
axe
chance.
through somebody's head.
What's the worst that could happen?
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with a demonstration?
I think we have a
Are
ward.
you at all familiar with ward spells?
I've never used it, though. Yeah, that's exactly it. I have
That's
one.
what this lesson is for. Perfect time to
I don't
try
even
it.
know. I think we have lesser.
Now, if you'll just stand
Just the
right
basic
over
one.
there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go.
Okay, fair enough. Let me get ready here.
For there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, you have to keep your ward up.
It is
or else
up.
This won't work. I don't want to hurt you. Over there, please. Just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start.
I don't like
I'd
it.
you all to continue practicing with wards, please. Good to... It's always encouraging to see the younger generation
Oh, there's a level up.
embracing education.
Huh. Oh, we had to ask him about something, didn't we? Do you have any more lessons planned for us?
The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity.
Sarthal.
I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
Not looking forward to going outside and trekking through
Until
the
next
frozen
time.
wastes again. I hope that excavation site is nice and warm.
Sarthal?
Apparently.
Isn't that some Nord thing? Do we actually have to go, or is this an optional field trip? I can think of 1,000 other things I could waste my time on.
I mean, we don't have to go.
Exploring the college grounds, for example. Who knows what interesting secrets we'll find here? And not in an old Nord rune.
So she
We're
doesn't like
still
Nord
going,
runes.
aren't we?
Well, eventually.
What's on your mind, my friend?
Okay.
Now, back to that thought I was thinking.
Okay. What about you,
How
Sal?
are you doing?
Doing pretty good. Make me a potion.
Sure. What kind of potion do you need?
Oh, how about one of those, spell drinking potions? I love these things.
Yeah. The next spellcaster we meet is in for a surprise.
Yeah, they did say something about mages. Alright. Can you cook me some food?
Of course I can.
Horker
Here,
stew.
This is fresh.
Alright, good. We're gonna have some of that now. Where is it? Okay. He was the one outside, huh?
Another new apprentice, I see.
Hey,
Are
looks
you
good.
of the sort that believe you're here to change the world? Or are you only in it for yourself? I assure you that I shall be watching you, all of you.
The two Bazingas can't calm down, do they? So what is it that you do here?
I am an advisor to the Archmage. The Thalmor wish to promote relations with your college. I am at the Archmage's disposal if he requires advice.
Interesting. The Archmage. Does the Archmage often ask for advice?
Perhaps not as often as he should. In time, I believe he will be more trusting.
Alright, we don't need to ask him about the Thalmor. Okay. Well, let's look here. They had... Yeah, these stairs. Hall of the Archmage, Private Collection, Arcanium. There we go, the library. Floor 4. Remy, that's where you wanted to go, right? Let me, Yeah, just the right amount of brightness for here, too. Usually it's either too bright or too dark in the college with this mod on. We do have a level up, of course. Fell at work. Let's take it. We're gonna go health, of course. Now remember, we don't have the rest of our gear on. This is like strictly my stats. I've got a single perk, so we could take out of the Inferno. So Fire, Frost, and Shock would be reduced by, what's that, 200s per point of armor? And that's like my total armor. It's not your heavy armor rating. So I think that's like another like 16-17%. We're not taking lead the Tempest. I decided against these for right now. I mean, granted, we're only level 31. So these will come in next, but we still have some things in smithing we have to take. I don't think we have glass yet, and it just opened up planar smithing as well, which I want to take Daedric. There's Daedric artifacts. I'm sure I'm going to find some. We may give them to the followers. Yeah, let's do that. course, if I do take Dragon... No, let's take Daedric first. It makes more sense. Let's talk to this guy here. Interesting little ruby there you got.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane.
And Kano is uglier?
Disrupt my Arcanium.
Then what, Vanilla?
I'll have you torn apart by angry Atronachs.
Oh, he's terrible in Vanilla.
Do you require assistance?
Any overhaul is better than Vanilla. So I heard this is where you might find some books about the Snow Elven Exodus.
I don't know who told you that. What we do have are plenty of books.
Right, that's what I'm talking about.
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Didn't we just ask him that? Alright, so search the Arcanium for any relevant texts on Ancient Falmer or Dwemer. Well, you wanted it. Nothing else?
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
Was that all?
What would you like to discuss?
I don't want to part ways. I'm just curious now.
Hopefully I can latch back onto my train of thought from before.
Well, you're the one that was talking.
Hundreds of years have gone into a...
Hey, Lexi, welcome back.
It's going to stay pristine, understand?
Alright, so we gotta go search for the texts. Any research I can help you with? Well, we haven't seen the library yet, so it's not anything we're gonna ask. Fight? I like that. Alright. We'll fight well. Can we use our, That is one thing I did notice, like, the candlelight spells are a little bit brighter than normal. Could just be on my end. Well, would they put it right on the ground for me? Apparently. Okay. A thesis.
This one time when I was on a mission in Black Marsh.
God damn it, Zell.
Dragon's Tongue in the Ulthuris.
Dragon's tongue, yeah. That's how dragons shout, using the dragon tongue.
You see, it's actually quite different from the dragon's tongue you can find in Cyrodiil and Skyrim.
Different dragon's tongue. Yes, a shout could probably be replicated in a tongue other than the dragon's language.
Dragon's tongue is just the common name for the plant. The gel name is Kokshipali. It is actually an incredibly poisonous plant in Black Marsh.
Interesting.
That makes sense, actually. Dragon's tongue is just the common way of it, so the power of the shout might be accessible through uncommon means.
Anyway, that particular area is filled with hostile wildlife and flora. I was having a short rest near a pond when the entire ground I was sitting on seemed to swell up.
Yes, dragons would definitely be hostile if we managed it.
As it turned out, I was sitting on a giant Wamasu, and it was not happy about that fact.
It makes sense for them to be unhappy about it, but worth it for the end result, I think.
I had to chug a few resist shock potions, as Wamasu have this horrible ability to electrocute its prey. Its hide is quite thick as well, but if you're able to penetrate it with a potent poison, you can make quick work of it.
I don't know that it's a task that can be made quick. Surely it'd take patience, skill, innovation.
Of course, I had no intention of killing it, so I simply pricked it with the paralysis poison and got out of there. Quite a story nonetheless, though, right?
Quite a story, yes. What story are we talking about exactly?
I told you a whole story just now. You weren't listening?
What do you mean? We were just talking about how to replicate a shout without needing the dragon's tongue, right? Oh no, what were you talking about? Maybe you could tell the tale one more time?
I don't know. Maybe I'll tell you the story again another time, when I have your full attention.
That's awesome. Oh, so good. Thesis on the properties of tonal magic as practical applications. And of course we can't read it. Fine. Ah, jit! That must be one goddamn important letter. Okay, Remy. Oh, she's still waiting for that conversation.
Oh, now that looks promising.
You want to read this? Is this what you're looking for?
Mm-hmm. yes. Yes, I think it is. It will take me a moment to read through this. Don't you worry, though. I'm excellent at multitasking. I'll let you know when I've got the gist of it, okay?
Wait for me to read the book. Okay. Well, what do you say we look around? A man in even nicer robes.
You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken.
Well, he speaks well. No, we haven't.
Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated.
Meeting the headmaster himself.
But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college.
Purposeful harm?
Are we clear?
Dangerous research must be a problem here, yeah? Something like that?
Not often, no. Some risks must be taken, to be sure. I am simply trying to avoid untimely deaths. We also must make an effort to avoid worsening what Skyrim thinks of us.
Well, can you tell me a little bit more about the college's history?
I've seen documents dating back to the late Second Era. Beyond that, it's hard to say. Events in the last several hundred years resulted in a significant loss of our history, I'm afraid.
Several hundred years. What happened in the last few hundred years?
The Great Collapse, as it has come to be known. An unfortunate natural disaster that ravaged the area. The college fared far better than the city of Winterhold, but it was not left untouched.
Has he noticed you? He thinks you're dreamy. Apparently, yeah, look at the way he's looking at me. All pouty. What caused the Great Collapse?
No one is sure of the cause. Some believe the eruption of Red Mountain had far-reaching consequences that were only felt years later. I know there are some who have blamed the college, said that we were responsible. I assure you this is not the case.
Can you tell me more about the Great Collapse?
The Sea of Ghosts practically came alive. No one was expecting it. Monstrous waves battered the shore for weeks on end. Winterhold was ancient and weathered, but it couldn't withstand the sea's fury. Entire districts of the city were lost overnight. The waves receded in time, but the damage was irreversible. Most residents of Winterhold abandoned what was left of the city. The college survived, and so here we remain.
So let me get this right. Karn, if you're still here, let me know. Were we in your stream? We were sitting here talking about the Great Collapse and like theories as to like what it was. I could have sworn it was like you and me and like a couple other folks and like Haster and some people in your stream talking about this. And it was, I think you're the one that brought it up, or maybe somebody correct me if I'm wrong, that brought it up that it was the Augur of Dunlane potentially in some way had some direct effect on the Great Collapse, or like whatever happened to turn the Augur into the like what the Augur is now was part of the Great Collapse. He may not be here. I could just be talking to myself. What's the purpose of the... I think we know what the purpose is. It's
until next time.
Until next time, right. Work at a Dunmer, walk into a library.
Oh, good. I was just about to come talk to you.
Okay.
You see, I've been thinking, and... Actually, that thought's not ready for you yet. Never mind.
No, not done with that book yet, huh? Alright.
I've got your back, friends.
Oh. They just seem to leave things scattered all over the place here. Dawnstar. It's a nasty looking creature. Golden quill, huh? Interesting. Yeah, Obscurus does this once in a while. See that? Look at that. Pocket way. It's a way into the Oblivion. Story of Loresius. One-handed, huh? Epic tale of Loresius and the Worm of Akavir. Notes at the end by Aldantar, scholar at the College of Winterhold under supervision of Urag Groshub. In ancient times, there lived a hero named Loresius. He fought against the Akavir slave traders and single-handedly slew hundreds. Despite his valor, Loresius' army was routed and scattered to the four winds. Loresius fled into the moors to escape the Akaviri chariots. Far from the lands of men, Loresius entered the blasted lands. At the heart of this forsaken landscape, he met the Worm. The great, scaly beast mocked the mighty blows of Loresius' enchanted sphere. It melted the shield, fear-struck, gift of the Daedra Boethia, with a single blast of its fiery breath. Loresius, seeing that he could not defeat the creature by force of arms, surrendered. The Worm intended to devour Loresius when the hero offered to be its slave and manservant. Ever prideful, the Worm agreed. Seeing that the Worm was vulnerable to conceit, Loresius spoke, "O great Worm, for my service, I beg that you allow me to polish your one tarnished scale." Indeed, centered between the great wings of the creature was a dull scale, clearly out of reach of its long neck. Its vanity was such that it immediately lowered one wing for Loresius to climb upon. Once astride the great lizard, Loresius slid his dagger underneath the scale and into the tender flesh of the beast. Though it spun and twisted in all directions, the Worm could not get at the hero. Finally, it took to the air. Loresius clung to the neck with all his strength as the Worm banked, rolled, and dove. Seeing that Loresius could not be shaken free, the Worm demanded that he remove the stinging blade. Loresius answered, "Fly straight on until you see a great army. Destroy that army, and I will remove my blade." With a great roar, the scaled creature set off. The Akaviri army had no chance against the fire-breathing beast. They have never plagued Tamriel since. "I have done as you bid. Now sheath your stinger," roared the Worm. Knowing that he would be devoured or worse, Loresius pulled the blade and then leapt from the back of the flying Worm. Indeed, the foul monster had intended to slay the hero. The Worm pursued the plummeting Loresius. Boethia appeared beside the falling hero. Praising him for ultimately destroying the army of Akavir, she turned him into a raven. Loresius quickly lost the Worm in the clouds. Legend has it the Worm still lives, though this happened in the First Era, long, long ago. The dragon nurses a grudge against Loresius and all of his kind. It is vowed never again to trust two-legged bearers of weapons. Scholars note, if this legend has a basis in fact, the artifact Fearstruck was utterly destroyed. In other tales, Boethia either repaired or recreated the shield, and years later, when the champion died, the Daedric Lord locked the artifact with his remains. Some venture to say Boethia loved Loresius, but that's doubtful. I've found evidence indicating that the tomb might be located in the Velothi Mountains, near the entrance to the Dwemer ruin Kegrenzel. There should be a mountain passage leading to a valley in which the tomb is supposedly found. Kegrenzel is located southeast of Mizulft and north of Riften, accessible through a long series of stairs east of Enselvund. I don't want to steal it, but I kind of want to take that. Alright, well. It's a pretty goddamn good quest. Interesting book on the Dwemer. Occlusion plane. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't happen often. Castle Dower is one of the other... Let's see if I can replicate it. I was walking slowly, wasn't I? Yeah, it was through here. Sometimes not. Yeah, we're right about here. Yeah, there it is. See?
Scrap, what have you been
But
eating?
the one
You
in
weigh more than a mammoth.
the one in Castle Dower's a lot worse. Well, not with Lux. With if you ever use like ELFX with the shadows add-on, be prepared for there to be a giant white wall, and it patches for it too. It's just I don't think the patch is
Blame the Nords for
working.
never rebuilding this town. It's so cold.
Dwemer Sexuality, Volume 3. Where's books 1 and 2? Marital aids? What is today's stream all about, like, marital things in general? I'm going to have to retitle this when I upload it to YouTube. By Prudentian... I can't even pronounce that. Hazadek? Is that I or L? Hazadek? Scholar? If there's 2 others, you quickly surmise that there will not be anything useful in this book. Okay. Tamrielic lore revised. Artifacts. Interesting. It's quite a Spear of Bitter Mercy. Bow of Shadows. Some of these were mentioned in that journal that we have. Eladon's Ward. We found the Bloodworm Helm. Got Den Stagmer's Ring and the Daedric Crescent Blade. Probably the most rare and even outlawed item of all the great prizes, the Daedric Crescent Blade. The blade was used by Mehrunes Dagon's Daedric forces in the capture of the Imperial Battle Spire. These extremely unique blades were gathered up and destroyed after the Battle Spire was recaptured by the Empire. All but one, it seems. Though the Empire believes them all to be destroyed, it is rumored that one still remains in existence somewhere in Tamriel, though none have ever seen it. The blade lends its wielder the ability to do great damage on an enemy, and allows him to paralyze and put heavy wear on his enemy's armor. Quite the prize for any mighty warrior, if it does indeed exist. It does indeed. It is sitting in our collection. That was not an easy battle for sure. Pegasus. My bad gremlin. Love it. Oh! We're gonna have to steal this. I'll have to come back. Alright, let's get out of here. What time is it? Well, we could sleep. Let's head back downstairs. She's got to read that book anyway, so. What else is here? Hall of the Archmage, yeah, private collection, alright. Yeah, let's go. Feral Terminator. Good afternoon, welcome in. Love Kigrenzel, cool location, that very few people see. Yep. Would agree. He's still sitting there. Alright, well, let's throw my hood on. We may as well get some rest while we're here. Yeah, it's nighttime. I wanna... There's Frigid and Deadly. Yeah, we're gonna need our other cloak, aren't we? Ah! Good thing I saved! I knew it! I was... Let's see. Freaking knew it. It's This is probably lies. Yeah, it's probably just a lighting thing. I'll look at it later just in case if it does it again, but I doubt it. Typical lighting. Get used to saving before you go in any of these places, no matter what college overhaul you run. Obscure seems to do this more often than not. This one might be back later, dinner time. Tom, enjoy, buddy. I hope you have something good to eat. Not quite dinner here yet. But well after lunchtime. I would take it for her, but I'd have to steal that book, so. And with them standing around, kind of a pain in the butt. Like Savos was there, Finis was there, etc. Plus all the other apprentices or erudites. I gotta say, I cannot wait until Lux is gone. One less thing with issues to deal with. And all those patches. Not that it doesn't look good, it's just so many patches. I made a, I didn't publish it yet, but I made a patch for Distinct Interiors and Skyrim is Luminous, for those that are curious. I have it, well, it's almost done. It's a few things that I want to add on to it. I actually like that mod. It doesn't do too much, and there's way less patching for it. There's already like a major fix on Nexus for it, and it doesn't get used very often. I like using it. I feel like one of these, I don't know, one of these days I'm going to sit down and I'm just going to start overhauling all the interior spaces and like shops in different towns and things like that, and we'll just keep it all on like one. And then of course patch for different lighting mods. But with I'm going to focus on Skyrim is Luminous. I seem to like that one the most. If you've never used it, give it a try. I recommend the Ominous setting. It's pretty solid.
What do you mean you want Zell to carry you for a while? Scrap, why would you say something so hurtful?
Okay. Let's get some food here. Are we good? What about you, Remy?
Oh, by Shior. I had something I was supposed to tell you. What was it? Well, it wasn't important anyway.
Nothing important. Alright.
Probably.
So let's look at our journal here. So just wait for Remy to read the book. Alright, so Remy's been thinking of a new project and has something to do with tonal magic. She's not sure where to begin, but she thinks if we could find a book with more information, she might be able to get an idea of what to do. She thinks the book I found her might be what she needs. I just need to wait for her to finish reading it. Okay. And then let's, instead of going off with them, let's go off to the Sightless Pit. This is close by. Starthal's right there. If we look, it's not very far. Let's move that there. What else is in Winterhold? Hold on. Recruit Latoria. Okay, so Latoria is going to be the first. And I'm going to swap back into my Ethereum gear for now. 'Cause it's warmer. And, and of course it's raining. Oh. Opens on its own. That's lovely. So she's in the inn. We may as well stop and oh, good, it's stopping. Yeah, you get some nice screenshots when it's not raining early in the morning here in Winterhold. The library, huh? Surprised she doesn't want to go there. Let me see if I can send some of this stuff back, since there is a cart here. Yeah, the Orcish sword. We're gonna break that down. This Cape of Winterhold can go. Hermir's hide can go. These will sell. Oh, the Orcish aged stuff. Scaled armor of the Traveler. That's quest locked. Okay. Do we pick anything else up? Corundamore can go. Golden Quill, sure. Okay. Down to 391. Not bad. Explorer's Guide. Nope. Nope. Defaced Dwemer book. We still never read the Dominion Prison Textract. Or that. We'll read these and send some of these back. Some of them I'm keeping just purely for roleplay reasons. And some of them are quests, and I don't want to do anything with them. I think we saw him up at the college.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Like some horrible monster was turned inside out and then exploded.
Bound
what did you
fishing
do?
pole. That we can learn. There's only one of these. You could buy it, but
I've already corrected it for future
it's supposed to be in his room, isn't it?
This is why people have a problem with your
Ah.
college, Nellicar.
That would be you, I guess. So what's a Khajiit like you doing in a place like this?
Thinking that this is funny, do you? This one does not think so. Latoria is wallowing.
Very
Leave
much
her be.
enjoy inns. After a long day of travel,
What are you walling about?
sit down,
Latoria
some
tries
food,
and she
drink,
tries, but she cannot
relaxation
grasp the
and
magic
entertainment.
in the way that the
And
college
once that's
teaches.
done, that bed is right nearby.
So Latoria leaves the college to seek knowledge on her own. But the sources of ancient magic in Skyrim are in dangerous places.
Right.
For Latoria to learn, she must commune with these ancient sources, rather than reading about them in books. But as Latoria says, the places, they are dangerous, and she fears no good will come on her own. And so she wallows.
What kind of places?
Ancient Nordic tombs, ruins of the Dwemer, the lost places of the Falmer, all other sources of ancient magic yet to be discovered.
And what if I told you there was a way?
You know of a way Latoria can safely commune with the ancient magics? Without Latoria coming to harm? What way is this? This guild, you are making it? Oh, Latoria would be so very happy to join and help if she could safely study the secrets of these ruins. Most exciting she thinks this would be. Thank you, Guildmaster. Latoria will not let you down.
Fair enough. It's Heron. Ah. Damn it. Nobody saw nothing. There's that drunk. Alright, let's head back outside. Okay. So our coverage is good. But this place is in the mountains, yeah? Let's see here. Let's get these guys coming over. This way, yeah? Oh, we may as well put the backpack on. I'm likely gonna need it. Just a frosty. Yeah, the nice thing about being in heavy now with the shouts like this is getting around super quick. Okay. Silas Pit, right over there. Wow, look at all the wolves. What's up, little fox? Watch out. Oh, did they kill it? Yeah, they did. Oh. They're ice wolves, we may as well grab their pelts. Poor little fox. Don't worry about it, my cannon did most of the work. Legacy of the Dragonborn, Snowdrift, and Dindulad. What are you doing? Snowdrift MO1. I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to be like that. Alright. Ugh. Let's see here. What do you say, Remy? How are our needs doing here? We found it.
You're always talking to me, but never to Scrap. Is there something you're not telling us?
Ah, let me trade with you.
When you're going through my stuff, let me know if you see the cog I misplaced. I can't find anything.
Is this where you build the outpost? Are you talking about Remiel's quest, Anna? Because I believe I've already... Oh, that's right. And she's... Where does she get a lexicon from? Interesting. Weird.
Well, bye, I suppose.
No, we've... If it's the place I'm thinking of, we've already done that. I think. Oh, the snowdrift, which said legacy. Oh, that I don't know. I honestly don't remember. It's possible.
You know, when I see a hole in the ground that seems to go on forever, my first instinct is usually not to jump straight
Ava or
in.
Stone Singer? Alright, well somebody was here. Or was here. Bandits. Farmer, huh? Such a pain in the ass. Here, watch out. So, I want to see what this one does. Good to know.
There's something here.
You think hiding behind that shield is going to save you? Funny. I was at least expecting to bleed. Little.
Oh, that's definitely going to bruise.
May the hist aid me. That was easier than expected.
Over with, at least.
Nice. It was a big boy. Let's get that kiting.
What was that?
My ears didn't deceive me. Give Sithis my regards.
So that's with my vision on. Wow. So if I turn it off...
Oh, something's up. It's deadly
Well,
as a
that's
wallace.
over with, at least.
I hear something.
I love it. Oh, that new fire spell you got? Amazing. Amazing. Gregorio, welcome in. How's it going? This. Let's see how many we can get with it. Watch out, Remio. Ow. Oh, not enough. Jeez. I was like, the hell are they doing to me? Let's resist a little bit of frost. Let's buff up all my stats. And 10% resist magic. Oh, he's hitting me pretty damn hard. Alright, hold on.
It'll be skeever food in a moment. It'll be skeever food in a moment.
Bring in, I'll put you out of your misery.
Oof. Get off me.
Alright, so let's see if they had anything worthwhile. Alright, let's see if they had anything worthwhile.
Oh, we're gonna check. The Reapers tend to have chitin. We don't really want their meat. What was that?
Slavery in Morrowind is dwindling, with house drones in shambles, and Salil in
Ah.
Blackmarsh, and
Can't search this guy?
elsewhere. The number of slaves are at record lows. The ones that are
Elven Heart?
jealously guarded, and you will occasionally hear slave raids.
Interesting. Well, what do you think? Temple's Rib.
If I learned to play a lute, do you think having that musical knowledge would make tonal energy easier to understand?
It's possible. You started early today. Friday is a great day. I started... When did I start? It was before 11, I think. I wouldn't say that it was early.
I was right beyond that. Ha! Whatever would you do without me?
I think I'm really getting the hang of this thing.
But yeah, Gregorio, welcome in. Tom, welcome back. We're now in
Correct me while I'm thinking, Scrap.
Temple Sarib.
Oh, great.
Sarib?
What was I thinking about?
I see them. Come out, wherever you are.
Oh, that's definitely going to bruise. Oh, that's definitely going to bruise. These are my calmer friends. Follow my voice.
Your footsteps betray you.
Oh, you aren't afraid of a little spider, are you?
How are you faring, Remy?
Oh, he just wrecked you. Let's see. They have anything good? Not really. There's scrap. Let's see, what do we got? Remy's crossbow bolt, huh? That's fine. We could probably heal up. I don't have any other healing besides this. Aside from, aside from potions and things like that. Which way are we going? This way. Let's keep this on here. Oh. Let's keep our night vision on. Ah, shit.
Your end is ever approaching.
Sorry.
Those tits, that stings.
Oh, I know. Sorry, Remy. I know, I'm trying to put it out. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, he hits me with another one. Oh yeah, we're screwed.
Zolzaz, get up!
These guys could be a pain. I meant to shout at them.
Well, that's definitely going to bruise. Seeing light flash before your eyes, but, well.
Oh, that guy up there.
That wasn't so hard.
Yeah, well, you say this.
I hear something.
Hello? Yeah.
Alright, yeah. Not being able to hit them, not a good thing.
Your suffering is nearing its end.
That's a lore master. That's that ancient war axe. We have always wanted another one of them. I only found one so far.
I really do love the venturing thing. Even when we're not in Dwemer runes, there's always something interesting to see.
Well, what did I tell you, Zal? Alright, I guess you can keep him. Couldn't raise this big guy? Let's check our skills, see if we got anything in Dragonborn or not. Oh, we do, we have a perk. Dragon Guard's Heritage. Your shouts are more effective on dragons. Punishment Exhalation. Shouts deal extra damage to targets who are power attacking, drawing a bow, or casting a spell. And then Storm Voice is a 50% chance to deal double damage. Your shouts stagger nearby targets, and Parthenax is the first 3 are free, and that's got a 50% chance to kill. Boy, that's a tough choice. Let's take punishment. So yeah, you can see how I turn my night vision on, but it's not overbearing. Who popped in? Survivalist. I seriously thought I was one of the last to be playing SE. Well, technically, hold on, let me give you a shout out. Welcome in, first of all.
Excuse for Falmer to be this angry.
Happy you're here. We were actually chatting about your stream. Was it yesterday when we raided in? Because I'd seen you in chat, and I want to say it was like Liz's or Karma's or somebody's. And we were chatting. I'm like, you popped up on my recommended feed. And I'm like, all right, let's head on over there. And I was in there, and I stay there. Usually, and Liz will tell you the same thing too. We usually just go grab food and lurk for a while. And I was just hanging out, enjoying myself. Stream was a lot of fun, so thank you. Thanks for having my community come over. But let me sort of clarify something with like the SE/AE thing. So SE is everything that came out from 2016 when it was released up until now. So like the current version of the game is SE. 1.6 is SE. 1.6.640. 1.6.6 1.6.11.30 11.70. The one version I'm on is SE. 1.5.9.7 is also SE. Anniversary is just the bought and paid extras, the Creation Club content, which should have been, and I'll keep it really short about this part because it heats me up so much that Bethesda could have put it as its own executable, and they decided to get. It's like what they just did with the Fallout folks for Fallout 4. They could have made whatever update they were doing its own thing, but they didn't. They gave you a upgrade or an update, and then they gave, I guess, like what did Fallout get? I know there's a bunch of people that play. They gave you what, three Creation Club things and an updated executable, and it fucked everybody over. Yeah. AE has some good things. So like, so Liz, I bought it for $14.99 the weekend after. I think it's still $20. It's like $19.99 USD. I will say it's probably worth it to buy it, to go through it once, even if you go through it vanilla, right? As far as modding goes, there's not anything that the Creation Club has that free mods on Nexus or elsewhere can't give you, right? I like it for some of the added armors just because it adds them in. They're already sort of streamlined, and there's patches for them, and some of them look really fucking good. They look great, but at the same time, I can go get a bunch of fucking free mods and they look better. Do you know what I mean? But that's Anniversary. So yeah, I could have a 1.6 version of the game and have SE, and I could have a 1.6 version of the game and have AE. That's all.
Enslavement
And they could be the same number.
Or maybe it is because they're blind.
Minor voice lockpicking.
ask.
Yeah, we could ask. Oh, are there more of these little bastards? Yeah.
What was that?
Yeah.
The roots will be
Oh, look at them all.
nourished.
Bunch of mages there. Let's get the cannons out.
Something's wrong here. You're as silent as the charging Maguti.
Saw your life flash before your eyes, but
I hope that was an accident.
Sorry. Oh, you got him.
For the moment, prefer the Telfani way of solving disputes. Simply murdering your adversary.
this.
Ah, you had salt. I think we actually need salt. Yeah. Alright, don't mind me, Remy. I'm just gonna pick up your crossbow bolts. Any others? This guy? Alright, Zell. I gotta do away with them. Sorry. See that? Look at that. Solid metal. And one skeevy wonder. Alright.
Flavor of the drink is always more important to me than how.
And they're talking about drinking. Do you hear them?
Dunma swear by
She
the
wanted to
grammar
come
this
here.
gets them drunk really fast. But why drink something that is actively painful and then not remember a thing the next day?
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, Zell doesn't drink.
Zell seems rather dignified, doesn't he?
He does.
Are all Morrowind people like that, do you think? Or is it from being a household?
Everyone is special. So Nobody is special unless you pay for the AE content, apparently. I'll be honest, I could have done without it. I know I have it on 2 platforms, and I got it for free on GOG, but I only really use it when I set up my Requiem play. I haven't used it when I did a normal play, and I don't feel there's a few lists and guides, including Wabbajack, that actually force you to buy it to use their content, which I do not agree with. The 4 freebies that come with it were enough. It's why I don't support like Novus anymore, because when Novus switched over to AE, they basically told all their users, yeah, you have to buy the full thing. Oh, but it's only X amount of money, and everybody's got that much money. It's like, well, not everybody wants to play with all that stuff to use your mod list.
Alrighty.
That is what it is. I get heated about that too. Can we carry it? We could carry all this, right? A glass spear? Yeah. Unbound fire. Can we teach that to somebody?
Well, this place is quite chill.
Oh, jeez. It's quite chill, huh? So he says. No ore veins down there, huh? Alright, yeah, drop the save before you...
There are some Telvanni that wear this special robe which has layers of chitin plates on it. They sit cross-legged inside this robe while levitating, giving the illusion that they are some sort of floating creature.
You ready? Abandoned cave. 100%. I see a lot of modded versions that have a whole lot more. Yep. Like, this is a main reason why I like and support what Lexi's done here with her guide, because that's what this is based off of, right? Yes, it's using the most updated version, but sit down.
I don't know.
That was one of those creatures we read about, the Gehenith. Let's take its claw. We might be able to get something on it. I don't know. Sell it? Learn about it? You guys coming? To Skyrim, huh? Hold on a second. So this will take me back out to Skyrim, huh? Interesting. The abandoned cave. Alright. Let's now that everybody's cleared out,
ingredients with paralysis properties are generally hard to come by, but 2 quite common ingredients.
let's see, let's grab something to eat here. Slaughterfish meat. Ah, let's get some water.
Arcanius root and imp stools.
So did I miss that? I must have. Look at that. Look at the arrow pointing. Ah! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! And we're dead. Oh, we're dead. Yeah, the temple's right here. And we just wanted to keep going down further. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, this place is booby-trapped up like crazy. Ow. Oh, jeez. Let's see what she has to say. Search the Zrib Refugee Annex for an artifact. Alright, so remember, I still have my, my sight on.
Hi?
Hi.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Come with me.
Okay. I don't know. I don't trust it. We could use lockdown on here since this is Dwemer.
Come with me.
Watch. Ready? No, no, no. Leave him alone. Hold on. Ah, fuck. We're never gonna get it now.
Something's wrong here. Let's go.
Yeah, I missed it.
Fighting, Remy.
Well, we tried.
I've done it without scrap. Deep breaths, Remy. The cave's definitely not going to collapse and crush the life out of you.
Absolutely
Deep
not.
breaths.
The drained key. Oh. That's right. I remember this place. Ancient Falmer dagger.
Over here!
I heard you. Ghostly visage. We got a shield, huh? Dormant key, huh? The breached Dwemer vault door. Which I can't get into. Alright. So she wants us to what? Put it here? Search the key charger? Oh, there we go. The newly charged key pops out of the container and lands in my hands. Find a use for the green Dwemer key. Forgot this is one of those puzzles. Do we really need solid plate? It's like an extra 30 weight that's sitting around. See what's in here.
Surely this key has a purpose if the ghost was so adamant you acquire it.
It does. Interesting. Black ice. Targets are staggered, and any opponent close to the impact takes 36 points of frost damage over 3 seconds. Oh, it's a damn Warhammer. It's a Snow Elven Warhammer. Looks kind of cool. Can I not get up there again? Does the game not want me to go that way? Is it saying, Magus, you're now officially stuck? I'm not stuck, you're stuck. Besides, everybody likes black ice. Come on. Can I not get over there? Yeah, well, the game doesn't want me to. It's literally right there. It won't let me over. There's the little... Come on. Did I mention I hate dwarven pipes? Annoying. Can't go under it, can ya? Nope. There we go. Whew, pain in the butt. Alright. Let's see here. Anything else? So this is a drained key charger. This is what, the same thing? Okay. So we gotta find a use for the green swimmer key. Oh, I don't want to touch any of those. Oh yeah, look at that. I'm assuming they all do the same thing. Guys, why don't we just... We're going to go around the side. They tend to dissipate after a little while. No, get over here. Remiel. Huh. Or not. Sorry, guys. I know. This way. Ooh, big boys.
Nice job, Remy. Now you're bleeding all over the place.
What have we got here? Lockdown. Damn it.
You can't stop.
No, we're gonna miss this one. Or not.
I'm really getting the hang of this fighting thing.
You realize that was mostly me, right? Alright. Falmer excavation site. That was the definition of a leap of faith. Yes. Very much so. Okay. So we have... Let's see here. Yeah, you know what? Let's not activate that lever.
Damn Skyrim climate. It's swapping all my
And
gear.
you've carried these with you throughout your travels.
Chamber inventory button.
Temperatures vary so wildly in different locations, I'm not surprised they're warping. Oh, I bet I could create something better. Actually, don't even bet, because you'll lose. Let me make better equipment for you.
Do you really think you can rival the great alchemical craftsman of Mournhold, Remy? No offense.
I'm not beholden to anyone else's standards of craftsmanship, which means I can surpass others' qualities through my own reasons.
Yeah.
So, yes. At least, probably. I suppose we'll find out once I've done this.
I'll be waiting with bated breath, Remy.
Need to find another way to disable it, huh? Oh, maybe press the button then take it. We did unlock it.
Do you think black soul gems would be more effective in Dwemer missions?
Ah. There we go. Recovered. Staff recovered some shrill. I think this is actually a. Oh no, it's not. It's a weapon. Ball of bright light that lasts 48 seconds. Oh, so it's a mage light staff. Looks kind of cool though. Well, we got one. What does this one do? Ah, nice.
A snow elven staff. It's quite beautiful.
And a shield. Sunblessed. The bearer recovers health at a faster rate. Sunblessed will heal its bearer once a day if they're about to die. This is actually a pretty cool shield, and it's light armor.
How long do you suppose it's been locked away for?
What do you think,
Remy?
Remy?
My friend.
Nothing else?
Hopefully I can latch back onto my train of thought from before.
Was there anything? I thought there was a third. Is it just the two? Or am I thinking of a different room? No, yeah. It's taking me out this way. Alright, save. Open abandoned cave. Yeah, there we go. So we could remove that. Sightless pit is now cleared. We gotta find this Dwemer monument. I don't need that staff on, by the way. Alright, I guess we kinda turn the vision on. This will take me out to Skyrim here. Oh. Oh, that'll... No, where was this?
I nearly tripped over Zell's tail just then.
Something's wrong.
I don't think we're alone.
I was
Oh,
rightfully
the
on
strap.
alert.
Are you okay? I'll fix you right up, I promise.
Huh. Okay. So that takes us here. So let's get out of here. All right. Yeah, we were going the right way. She was, I forgot that she pops open when you open the door. And then, yeah, back out to Skyrim. Alright, we're good. Well, we got a staff out of it. Needs are good. I'm warm. Yeah, I can't sense the outside. Alright, we're fine. Let's see, we're not even at... We're at 4.5 hours right now. That's not bad at all. So how would we get up to here? And can we go up the side of the mountain? We can come through the mountain. Deliver the staff you found in the Temple of Zrib to Calselmo. Find a use for the green Dwemer key, which we haven't done. Search the Arcanium for any relevant text on ancient font, which we've done. Investigate Erkenthand. Or find a way to convince Freyr. Alright, Erkenthand. All the way over here. And... that's Fort Kastov. I'm trying to find a good way up. We could go over the mountain. This will take you by the fort. I guess we just go straight around up. Up this way. Alright, throw a whirlwind sprint on. Yeah. This is likely the best way up. Goats eating other goats? You bunch of weirdos. Oh! We got a dragon, guys. Another forest dragon. Let's... ah, shit. What the... oh, damn. I do have spell drinking, don't I? Hey guys.
Won't be immortal for long. Oh, that's definitely...
Sorry about that.
You fight him, and I'll circle around behind him.
Let's see if we can get him again on the same side. Oh, he's landing. What's up, Remy? Oof. Yeah, they get one good shot on me. Oh yeah. One forest dragon down. I gotta take a picture of it or Wind won't believe it. Nice. Second forest dragon of the day. This one, well, we technically fought this one. Level 40, so tougher than us. Always wondered when you come here, this has always been frozen. Has nobody thought to just, you know, make this drop? It's always frozen here. Just floating in the air. What's this one? Ice form, yeah? Where's Zell?
What's the plan?
Should set the metal rods at 45-degree angles for optimal
You might want to let
support
Remy know
against
we're
the
heading
steam
out.
pressure.
I'm not sure if she's
But would that leave enough space? What's on your mind?
You're all
my
bloody,
friend?
Remiel. Come on.
Bye then.
Alright, let's see here. Which way is best way? Kind of going the opposite way of the way I wanted to go, huh? Oh boy. Well, the monument's up there. Can I get up there? I wonder. It doesn't seem likely, but you never know. Let's try going this way. Sometimes if you jump on the rocks, you can get up. Although this is going to be a little more difficult. Yeah. Can we get over here? Not gonna let me do it, huh, game? Oh, shit. Bad angle. Yeah, nah, it's not gonna let me. Or maybe it is. Hold on. Hold on. This is how you game the system here. Oh, yeah. And then you know what you do? You pull your followers up with you.
Sorry. I went down the air hole rather than the food hole.
Well done. Thank you, Terry. And James. With the resub. 9 months. Welcome in, James. Weird. Alright, I guess I can't hear my alerts still. And Brandy lurking, but hello, Brandy. Welcome in. Lurk all you want, my dear. Thank you, thank you. I think, did we spend the perk? I think I did in smithing, didn't I? Yeah, to unlock Daedric. Oh.
Oh no, not one of these things.
Yeah, it's one of these things. Just bash it. It goes away, don't worry.
Come, my friend. Let's empty those veins together. The body add to our count.
Okay. So then this is the Dwemer bust. Retrieve Malrus's Codex. We had a book on this too, didn't we? I just can't shake these fools. Everywhere I go, there's another one of them on my tail. I swear if the Brotherhood were half as relentless, it would still be a plague upon Tamriel. It seems that I'm going to have to go full circle and return to the vault where I found Hircine's Spear of the Hunter entombed away so many ages before. I stumbled upon a strange runic shrine on the largest mass of land in the marshes south of Solitude, some distance to the west of Dead Man's Respite. When I touched the stone, it began to glow, and a beam of light shone like a beacon to the southeast of there. I traveled in that direction for what must have been 3 weeks, and never found anything out of the ordinary. Months later, I was in the Southlands near Helgen, and spotted what I swore was some snow elven ruins just south of Riverwood. And when I went to investigate, I discovered a small shrine that behaved in much the same way, glowing and projecting a light after touching it. This one pointed north, presumably towards the same place the first runestone was indicating. It had me intrigued, to say the least. It wasn't until almost a year later that I happened upon a third marker, which lay high above the dragon shrine at Mount Anthor. This one was Dwemer in nature, and when touched, a light shone out from the eyes of the Dwemer bust there, just like the others. After that, there was a rumble in the earth. A light was pointing to the southwest, and so I aimed to triangulate where these lights might be pointing. When I marked my map, it revealed that the center location was likely the Silent Moon's ruins, or someplace right near it. I wasted no time and began a long excavation into the Silent Moon's ruins. I hired some mercenaries for protection, and a couple diggers, and we delved deep, eventually finding a lost basement off one of the ruined tower sections where the metal hatch resided. The hatch opened easily, despite looking as if many had tried to pry the door over many decades it was here. Inside lay an ornate Daedric spear. I surmised this vault had been built with the express intention of sealing the spear away, and involved the collective efforts of the Dwemer, Snow Elves, and Ancient Nords. I held on to the sphere for some time until I lost it to a group of bandits. They continued to pursue me in an effort to find whatever else I might be hiding from them. No matter what I did, they kept finding me, probably due to the powers of the spear. My only remaining secret is the Codex, a grand book of ancient make, which holds boundless knowledge. It seems that the more I travel and uncover, the more powerful it becomes. It isn't a spell tome per se. In fact, it behaves entirely unlike one. Instead, the book seems to relay knowledge of various subjects and imparts powers on a daily basis, depending on what's researched within its pages. You merely have to open the book and turn a page, and a new topic appears on the pages. It's really quite an astounding item. So it seems that I may be making my final stand. I have sealed away the Codex in the vault, which I discovered the spear in, and the doors have locked tight. All I can do now is wait. Well, we could sort of make it down here, can't we? Aha! So this should be locked. Yeah, barred from the other side. Which means... There we go. Okay. It's getting colder out here. Let me swap my cloak. Oh, look at that idiot.
Something's wrong.
Oh, it's just a hunter. Oh, now I kind of feel bad, but
Sneak up on me.
it totally looked like an assassin.
Nothing we couldn't handle.
Well, shit. I just murdered the poor dude. Well, put your pelts to good use. Slaughterfish stew, we'll take that. So where are we looking at? I'm going the other way. I don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. So just got off work. It's good to finally be free. Yeah, especially on a Friday, you know? Nobody likes working on a Friday. Or a Monday. Yeah, this is the way I thought I was going.
Get out of here. Bang! Never should have
Trouble
come.
now.
Oh my god!
Boy, Scrap. You're such a good boy.
I was an ethereal. Oh, you know what? I must have came out of it to hit him. Yeah, not smart on my part, huh? Not at all. Urkenthan's over there. Ariana's there. Yeah, Urkenthan's right there. Let's stop off here. This is actually better. Nightgate. We can get in out of the cold. We'll get a meal. I'll see about sending some stuff back. There we go. Nightgate in. Beautiful. Yeah, there we go. We got some shipments here. One ancient Falmer dagger and war axe. Black ice. Send that back anyway. That's pretty big. Some glass stuff. And orcish. And we need these. I didn't realize how much stuff I was carrying. Damn. And then Sunblessed. I think we'll hold on to this for the time being. Alright. And then let's send over anything else. Okay, 394, we should be good. Alright. Yeah, I haven't been to Nightgate yet.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks.
Hey, Soryudo, welcome in. And Necrotic. I reinstalled Skyrim via Steam and re-downgraded because I couldn't sprint anymore. Did you get a new mic? It sounds different. No, I adjusted some of the settings. How does it sound, out of curiosity?
Thank you. So, you're in charge of supplying the guild?
Yes, I have been known to locate things from time to time. I've got everything you could possibly need for your next expedition.
Oh, wow, okay. I'll be sure to check in often then.
Oh, she already figured out who it was. Sort of my job, Remy, but okay.
Hello.
So Orion at the museum tells me you know your way around trading.
Oh. Yes, I have been known to locate things from time to time.
A touch distorted.
Orion is a good customer. Do you know him?
Sounds a bit staticky when loud. It could be, it might be closer to my face. Let me move it a little bit away. How's that? Better? We work together at the museum and are starting an Explorers Guild together.
Oh, and you mentioned...
Yeah, I adjusted my Streamlabs settings too. Because I was having issues with my my music playing. And then there was a Windows update. It's a little bit better there. Ah, there you go. Okay. Yeah, he did. He thought you'd make a good quartermaster.
Interesting. I have entertained the idea of running my own shop.
The mic is like super sensitive, by the
Being part
way.
of the guild would reduce my overhead considerably. I must, however, be able to sell to the public.
Zell, drink this. I think it might actually
Yeah,
be
absolutely.
up to your standards.
You just have to give the members a discount.
I might hang on
Then
to
it
to make
seems
some
we have a
elsewhere
deal.
fondue later.
I assume there's
Thank
a
you,
guild
Remy.
house? Or are we
Ooh,
just going to
please,
sleep in the
please
museum
share
basement?
some with me when you do.
No, of course. Yeah, the guild house is attached to the museum. Orion will show you where.
I'll see you there then, Guildmaster.
Fair enough. Okay. 7:25 in the PM.
Something I can get for you?
Yeah, hold on. Just interesting that Ongar Brewer is wearing chitin. Huh. Adric.
Hello there, traveler.
I
Come
swear,
to the
if I
night
have to
gate
hear
for food
Ragnar
or
the Red
lodging.
one more time, I will lose my mind.
No, we need a refill.
Of course.
And how about some food?
Of course.
Awesome. How about a room?
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Can you show me which one?
Of course.
Fed in the
I'll
traditional
show you to
sense.
your room.
I'd have forgotten to feed him and he'd have died by now.
That looks like the second room. Yeah, this house is freaking hysterical.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
No, just you out of my way.
What are you doing that for?
Because you're in my way. I crashed on sleep. I've never seen that before. Morris the Draugr, huh? Interesting NPCs. Oh yeah, we're getting Morris. Did he come in my room? Callan's getting it too. Wow, interesting NPCs. So I wonder if Lexi's actually going to take this out now. I've had more issues with interesting NPCs on this play than any other. It seems like one of them pops up. I gotta be honest, guys, I've used it enough. Would not be sad to see it go. I've never crashed on sleep. That's crazy. Let's get this one out of here. This one was just a lighting one, which is fairly common. Crash on sleep? That's insane. Yeah, that's definitely new. I've never seen it, Tom. In all the literal tens of thousands of hours playing this game, that is the first time that's ever happened to me. It's called Dream Mode. Right? I can't get a different drink though. This was apparently the end of my coffee, but it's no longer good. Yeah, that's definitely a first. Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous out here. There we go. The only thing more crazy would be crash on wake up. Okay. Tom, how would you feel if interesting NPCs got the boot from the guide? I feel like most people would be sort of indifferent. I'm indifferent about it because while I like what the mod does, I've honestly had more issues with interesting NPCs popping up in my crash log than anything else. Plus, all the other patches that eventually go for it, you know? There's other mods that add like diverse life into the game. I know that like it's a huge mod and it's a favorite of a lot of people, but where did I save is the question. On the monument, huh? Because of course I did. Because no one expects to crash going to sleep in Nightgate. I don't know. Well, just think of like who's in Nightgate at this time. It's not even like we're not even using cutting room floor, so it's not. I forget the name of the little farm town that it becomes, but Ariana's in there from Legacy. You've got two or three from interesting NPCs all sitting there. All right. Let's throw Become Ethereal on. I gotta do all this shit again. Fine. So we'll go south this time. Oh, and I guess we get a reprieve on the killing of that that innocent hunter that was here. I feel bad about that. Really?
Let's get them.
Nice. Alright. Yes, we know we have to bring Maurice. 5 ice ray teeth. Interesting. Nordic ruins, huh? We'll send all this stuff back. I probably should have saved it before I walked in. That's my fault. My fault for being a dummy. Alright, game. What else are we sending up there? We're keeping them. And then... Can't believe we already have one of them. That's weird. We have the fossil rock. Okay. Okay, 398. That seems good. Let's. Alright. We'll get Ariana. I'm just gonna fly through the conversation with her.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat.
Do you know at all why I can't sprint? Hit your caps lock. Make sure caps lock isn't on. And then go in your settings. Here.
Get the code.
And what is it? I'm sorry, not settings. Go make sure your controls. Make sure sprint is whatever key you set it to. This is where it's located. It's right under where the MCM is going to be. If your caps lock is off, then this should fix it. Although if you have any mod that alters your running, like are you playing with any mods that like when your stamina gets low you can't move by any chance? You use a controller? If you're over encumbered you can't sprint, yeah. Yeah, check your that's a good thing too right there what Tom's saying. Check your encumbrance. I use no stamina in combat. Yeah, but if your stamina is bottomed out, you can't do anything. Like you can't sprint. You can move, you just can't move fast. In and out of combat, it doesn't matter. Like if I let me see if I've got a shit ton of stamina and I don't want to be running around this place. But if my stamina gets down to nothing here, I can't sprint.
Have you seen Full-Time Sword?
So it's also out of combat too.
You don't think...
So if you're on a controller, you don't need to use your caps lock then.
Hi there. I'm Remy.
Hello. And I didn't have to think very long.
Starting a new game doesn't fix it. How many mods are you running, Necrotic? $600 something? And it just started out of the blue? Like, what were you doing when it first started? Do you remember? Because that would be helpful. Because like Tom already mentioned, like I don't know why I couldn't think of it. Yeah, encumbrance, like no stamina. Mods that even with like partial stamina reduce it. I mean. You added ESO. Have you been adding or removing mods from your play? By any chance? I know you said added ESO imports. Not on this save. Can you walk though? Like your character can walk and run like it could do this, right? Like so
you're in charge of
so when I hit like caps lock, you can only move one way. Normal game movement's this. Sprinting is this.
Oh wow, okay.
And then if I pulled my shift, it stops. So you have a little more control with your controller than I do, but mine is more precise. But it basically goes from this to this. And then walking. So this is jogging, sprinting, and then walking is just when I tie it up and I hit the
Nearly
button.
everyone tries their hand at hacking.
So it's a brand new save using Skyrim Unbound. All the stuff's the right place. You could walk, you could run. You're not encumbered. I don't know. I'd have to think about it more.
It appears to me they think it's just throwing some ingredients together and the work is
Let's
done. Of course, there is far more to it than that, which they could never.
Hello.
We're just gonna get her real quick. Yeah, Orion. Something about you being a quartermaster. Yeah. Yep. Come back to the guild house. Yep. Give us a discount. Yep. 5-finger discount. I don't mind that either. Reach around at the same time. Save. All right. Let's let her leave, and then let's see who else from interesting NPCs is here. I think everybody except from Full-Time. Full-Time's vanilla. And vanilla, he's got a blade sword. So we've got Callan, we've got Morris the Draugr, we've got Ongar. I almost don't want to stay at your establishment.
Hello there, traveler.
We need a meal.
Of course.
I just put my elsewhere fondue
Of course.
or my damaged health potion into my
Sure
stew.
thing. It's yours for a day.
I'm
I'll
sure
show you
it's
to your
fine.
room. Right this way.
You think you have a mod that increases my sprint speed by 20%, but I doubt that's the issue. Ah, what's this? Tremora's belt. Okay. I'm gonna make another save.
Let me know if there's any...
There, get the hell out of my room. Let's see if we crash on sleep again. If I could replicate that, that'd be interesting.
else you need.
Yeah! Holy crap, guys! Okay. No sleeping at Nightgate. Callan. Alright, now I'm only getting Callan. No, there's Morris the Draugr too. Synthesis. So something with interesting NPCs. Wow. Morris the Draugr. I'm leaving this one out too. I'll send this over to Lexi just to see. I'm curious, Tom. If I don't know what build you're on, but try sleeping in Nightgate. See if it crashes your game. You can. Oh, you can sleep there. Well, synthesis I can't turn off because it won't let you load your game. And if I turn off interesting NPCs, I guarantee you it won't let me. It'll kick me back out. Nightgate Inn, terrible establishment. Time to put in complaint, right? Yep. Yeah, I mean, with over 600 mods, without a list, Necrotic, like we were kind of just guessing at this point without seeing anything in SSE edit. Like my initial instinct is to say it's still a control issue. Do you have another controller you could swap? I'm just, you know. I mean, shit, I play on mouse and keyboard, and I have two Microsoft PC controllers here. They've never been used. One got used for Chrono Trigger a little bit on PC, but it's not the same. But I legit don't use them. They sit over here and look pretty. So that was, you know, $140 well spent. If you share a Discord server with us, then yeah. Because I don't have links enabled in here, and I don't think... let's see here. So Paul is one Lexi version behind my current build. Okay. Nightgate Inn. Alright. Can't sleep at Nightgate. We're going to sleep outside. Something to do with interesting NPCs.
Let me know if there's
Well,
anything else you need.
Have you seen Full-Time's sword?
I'm leaving, Hadring. Screw you, buddy. Screw your establishment. Let's get out of here. We're gonna set our tent up. We got food, at least. Okay. Oh man, was not expecting that. So that's you can replicate that. Tom, were you here for the fixing of the purple cloak? That Imperial silver that texture that gets deleted? I reinstalled the mod and I just left that in and it fixed the cloaks. Now Lexi said she did the exact opposite, like she followed her rules. And hers is fine in her game. Now mine's fine in my game. But I had to leave that texture in, so it's that blue cloak with the silver trim. Craziest thing, right? Skyrim doing weird shit. Because of course it is.
I need your advice on something. Greater soul gem with a shorter length of wiring, or a lesser soul gem with a longer wire?
Rot has been rooted out.
I think I'm really getting the hang of this fight thing.
Hold on. Something's
My
up.
friend, let's empty their veins together.
I knew I heard something.
Looky here. Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
Well, that went about as expected.
Good job. Watch out for the traps. I was so tempted to use bear traps on this play too. I'm glad I didn't. Would have taken too much out of it.
We've got quite enough with all this snow. Thank you very much.
Be super food in a moment.
Back here, coward.
That's right, coward. Anything that restores vitality? There we go, 80% quicker. And some butter. Can we not get the other one? Yeah, the one you always can't grab. Oh wait, hold on. There it is. I lied.
Tendencies, absent parents, all of the above.
You guys coming or what? Let's see, let's get that gate down. Is it... No, it's on the other side, it's over there.
What was that?
There it is.
Oh, enough! This ends now!
Yep, here is the annex. Beautiful. That's where we have to go. I just want to see if the chief is still here. He should be. Or maybe that was him. take it, whatever. Alright, let me see here. Could it be the controller mod? Anna, welcome back in. You have gamepad plus and a controller preset. I know Karn uses a controller, but I don't think he's here anymore.
Oh man, we're gonna get into so many fucking.
Alright, that I heard. So I'm hearing some of my alerts.
Eh? You wanna go tag? You don't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Blue Mush Dad. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Alright, let's drop a save here. Erkenthand Annex Descent.
Someone there?
Yeah, I know nothing about controller. I don't
I don't think we're alone.
Yeah, you know, let them get killed. No, you idiots.
Do you have a potion or something?
I hear something. I already heard
Don't you have a potion or something, Zelf?
Yeah, he usually does. Redguard short spear, huh? Huh. The healer was the one to walk in there. That's crazy. Alright, well, let's do this. Let's make another save. Let's rest on the bedroll for a little bit. We'll see what happens. I'm afraid to wake up now. Oh. Check with Remy. Remy.
I figured it out.
You still haven't told me what you're figuring out in the first place.
You couldn't tell from the book? It's very detailed.
I mean, a little bit.
You're familiar with tonal architecture, aren't you?
Give me an abridged version.
You're no fun.
Okay.
Essentially, I want to create a device to align with specific tones in the songs of automaton. In doing so, I'll be able to influence their behaviors. Most importantly, their ability to function.
So, scrap.
It's not unlike how some automaton power down when taken from their home city. Except instead of removing tones, I'd be altering them. Pretty neat, right?
So how long will this take you to make?
Lucky for us, I am a genius and decided I don't need your permission to begin working on it. No offense. I've made a
That's awesome.
prototype, my tuning fork. It's a matter of determining the correct frequency for it to do what I want. But to do that, I'd have to have a test subject of a more mechanical nature.
Right. Don't you have one in your bag? AKA scrap?
In my bag? Oh, you mean Scrap. Well, he's more than a test subject to me, you know. But also, he is the perfect specimen. Good idea. Let me get him out. Scrap, come here for a moment. Okay. I'm not really sure how to go about this. Should I just hit him with it? Yes, I suppose I'll do that and see how adjusting the frequency affects him. Okay, here it goes. Sorry, Scrap. Oh, Scrap, I'm so sorry.
Ha! He likes me better.
I'll erase this from your memory banks afterward.
He's hiding behind me.
That definitely did not deactivate him. Let me try altering this bit. Okay, let's give this a whirl.
You gonna whack him again? Uh-huh. Better tuning fork.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Be careful, Scrap! Well, it's definitely not that. I should probably adjust in the opposite way, don't you think? Let's try this. Oh, no, that's certainly not right. Although it seems to be closer to the ideal. Ooh, think it will wear off? It'd be awfully cumbersome if he was invisible from now on. Oh, there he goes.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, that is a relief. I think I might almost have it, though. Just a small tweak. Ah, oh, my poor Scrap. Oh, don't worry, you'll be okay. Physically, because I'll repair you.
I feel bad. Like I'm not familiar with gamepad at all.
Well,
Or
it works.
like I'm familiar with controller, but just not for Skyrim.
Having to disable my own precious, perfect automaton. Well, I suppose it might be if you have me use it often. Then the pride of making something useful might outweigh my guilt.
Completed attuned assassination. Alright. We got a little bit there. Investigate Erkenthand or find a way to convince Freyr. Alright. So we have to return the Snow Elven staff. I'm assuming there's going to be something here. Let's make another save. Let's get away from these fucking... Oh, that's the...
I think... You know what? Never mind.
Sealed blue door. I wonder... Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to the temple to, unless the blue one's here and I just missed it. I don't think so,
Oh,
though.
it's morning already. And as usual, it seems...
Does that ever shut off? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, well... Sorry, boys and girls. Let's get out of here. You're on... Oh, so you're using DualShock, so you're on PlayStation, right? Because DualShock's a PlayStation, controller. Last I remember, right? I know even less about PlayStation. I know Sony screwed you guys over big time with modding.
When I finally get a contraption working, I feel this huge bolt of energy.
So let's see here. So from oh wow, sun's out, nice. Oh, use a controller on PC. Hence the 600 mod thing. Alright, I wasn't thinking. See how my brain doesn't function right? Okay. Yeah, I just know nothing about Gamepad or Gamepad Plus+. Yep, just mouse and keyboard. I've never let me down. Like I said, I bought those controllers. Well, the one initially came with it. I was like, "Do you want something for free?" So technically, I got it for free. It was like $75, and then I bought another one because a friend of I was gonna give it to a friend who was also building a PC at the time, who I thought wanted a controller, and then they just wound up not, and they're like, "Why don't you just learn mouse and keyboard?" And we like finished our setups around the same time. This is like, I don't know, going like almost 6 years ago. And then yeah, like within 40 minutes I was up and I knew like all the keybinds and stuff like that. I'm like, oh, this isn't difficult at all. And I just like, all right, so I just spent all this money on the controllers, but I knew there was going to be some games. Like I said, some of my older games that I have, I can't use mouse and keyboard for. Bethesda games, they're all pretty much the same. Malware, we may as well go to Silent Moons. That's the closest thing that we're at.
I saw a dragon!
Uh-oh. Who's Durgan? The wind. Welcome in. What's going on, wind? No more dragons here. We killed them all. Two forest dragons, though. 2 level 40 forest dragons. 5 hours later, right? No FDs. Oh, you did see the one? Yeah, we don't want to see any more of them.
This makes me want to create something else.
Let's see, we want to go west. Yeah. So, alright. Yeah. Nice. Appreciate the dragon biddies.
Dwemer translates to smart elves rather than deep elves. The Dwemer were cocky enough for that to be true.
Look at the size of this bastard. That's a big boy. Tumble arch, huh? You guys gonna let me around, or how's this gonna work? No? Alright, I'm gonna throw on one of these weak poisons just in case you decide you want to get all smart. I'm gonna go this way. Okay. Alright. As long as you're gonna let me up, I'll let you live. It's Lydia's club. Alright, there we go. Fair enough. Let's see if there's another dragon back up here. We already killed it. We took out Croesus. I was actually surprised about that. Or a Calcum. Yeah, I was gonna say, Wind, you were in here earlier, weren't you? I could have sworn. Oh, you weren't? Alright, well then I'm just nuts. Yes, there is, in fact, another dragon here. And why does it look like yet another forest dragon? It's a wood scale. Alright, well, we're not getting much better with this, are we? What's up, buddy? Hi, guy. Oh, hell no. Shit. Let's go spell drinking and... Shit, I gotta use the big one, don't I? Where's the one that he gave me? Not rejuvenation. Let's get one of them on. Ah, oh, can't remember the name of it. That's wind form. That's not it. Look at this. We have restore magic. We got 3 of these, 4 of these. I got none for my health. Oh, grand restoration. There we go. Yeah, take him out. There. Get back here. Epic level up. Give me that stuff. Good job, Scrap. He was weak, though. Still. Oh, wow. Alright, so we're chilly. I am not taking care of my needs whatsoever. Let's get some baked potatoes. Some water. Yeah. Okay. Save. Let's take it. We're just probably gonna pump everything into health. I don't foresee why I would need to put anything else. We got 315 stamina. That's a lot. 2 perks. 2 things I have for you. 2 shapes. Do we take Sandstone Sheath, which gives me an extra 25 attack every time I take my weapon out? I could sheath it and do it again once every 30 seconds. Although Fuel the Inferno, you can sacrifice a dragon soul to improve items by a further 1 tier during that session, which would be great if I had the appropriate amount of Ethereum, which I do not, unfortunately. And then Iron Lore. We still don't have glass. Let's look over at heavy and what I didn't take. There's Out of the Inferno. So this is going to give me a little bit more protection from spells. I think I need that. Let's look at the shield stuff, right? And yeah, like elemental protection. Blocking reduces elemental... Alright, let's finally take that. Because people are probably like, oh, why did you take it? Mocking Blow. Reduces damage. Power Bashing reduces attack damage by 20%, fading over 10 seconds. No. But Bashing deals 15 times as much damage. I like that. It goes from 5 to 15. Are you kidding me? We don't need weapon block. I'm not doing very well. I saw your post last night when I got up this morning. I feel bad. I'm giving you virtual hugs, Wind. I'm not gonna ask because obviously, you know. It would be rude of me to. Yeah, lockpicking's at 86. Is this 90 or 100? This is 90. But we don't... we'll save that for another level up. I need something else now. We could take the Game of Fate. I almost feel like this was a wasted perk too. I feel like I should have had 2 more. Speechcraft? I mean, it helps, sure. Ah, you're welcome, hon. Today is what? Today's Friday, right? Out of curiosity. Are you streaming tonight or not? Because if you're gonna mod your game, I would be more than happy to help. As long as like we're not doing like if we do like I don't know via like the stream channel, as opposed to just texting, because texting like drives my brain insane. Totally up to you. I'm trying to think of what to take. I'm thinking Out of the Inferno might be it. A little extra. Yeah. And then it brings me up to Immortal, which I don't even think we need. Take 75% less damage from attacks below 15% health, or 20% if you're affected by rallying. So 15%. I may as well take that too later. Why not, right? Let's drop a save. No. Get. Sorry. Wrong. I meant to sprint. I didn't mean to do that. But good to know that we absorbed it. Oh man. Do we get a nice... Oh, look at this. Sheer point. Surprisingly enough, if you get a nice day like this with... Well, it's early morning here. Oh, tell me, I was going to say there's not another one. Yeah, we've already been up here. Oh, and looks like things have already respawned. That's kind of crazy. But not for this guy, unfortunately. Not for Stonehands. Stonehand's corpse. Opposite of the Night Mother. It's actually kind of pretty up here. Yeah, we want to go the other way, don't we? Yeah, so why I was going that way, I have no idea. There's the farms. There is what? Is that gold? Doesn't look like corundum. Looks like gold. Yep. Definitely not streaming tonight. Can't focus really well. Okay. I got you, Lynn. No worries. We got some iron here. Some iron. I know where we're at. Yeah, that's the one thing with playing this character this way, is that I'm for like tougher enemies, I'm still in the habit of interesting of playing them just like a pure warrior.
Really
Oh, there they are.
Wants to play. Perish.
Oh, it's just somebody else. Somebody's fighting. Mages? I don't know, they're close by. Oh, there they are. Oh, they're these dummies.
You really shouldn't be trying to fight us.
Would you mind aiming that bow at someone else? I've had worse injuries fighting scripts.
There. Can't stand although these little guys, if you get them in the beginning of the game, and you could take some of them out, they have tons of potions that you could sell their stuff for a decent amount. If you collect alchemical ingredients, they usually have them too. But we aren't. Freezing, huh? Yeah, just your septums. Couple chiefs, huh? I'll take the vampire dust. Alright.
Hold on. Something's up.
Oh, it's just wolves.
You can't sneak up on me.
They try to, though, don't they?
Come here, doggy. I'm gonna... Shh. I hear something.
So that's the first time having this issue, huh?
Get up. Oh, you're already dead.
Would the opposite of the Night Mother be the Day Daddy? Yes. Yes, it would. Yes, it would. Yeah, these people, we don't need to trouble them. We are headed back to get Malrus's Codex. What is this?
What was that? My ears didn't deceive me.
Ow. Whoa. Okay. Did you see that? Don't like. Dislike. Damn. He's got a black bow, huh? There, magic regens quicker. We can finally use this shit. While I heal myself. Arrows, man. They still do a number on me. Even with this heavy gear on, even this stage of the game. They just hurt. So all I can do is just heal up the little bit that I can heal up. What's over here? Oh. We got another bandit for it? There's a lot of them. They were getting my sneak up, if anything. That's what I was talking about. Look at that. Oh, he's dead. He's in the pit.
What was that?
Oh, he's not dead. Yo, they're running into the pit.
Never mind.
Yeah, there's quite a few.
Try and make this quick. My smear. We are. You can't win this.
Oh, I feel like there's another archer somewhere. Former tribal orc. Oh, you guys got it. Here. Go get him.
May the hist aid.
Oh, let me just take his stuff there before you you do that, Sal. Thank you.
Didn't have to. This way.
Magic is for the weak.
Ain't this a surprise?
And stay down.
I think we got them all. Good job. Look at all the blood. Good job, Scrap. What do we have up here? Anything? One dead outcast guild thug, huh? Some silver stuff. What are you killing? Mud crabs? No, bandits. Okay. Expert. There we go. Septums. Okay. Good job, Scrap. Let's get out of here. I think there's another one, right? Another apprentice locked. Yeah, there it is. We'll take all the lockpicking experience we can get at this point. Just to get it to 90. Alright, come on. We're going to Silent Moons yet again. And we're a bloody freaking mess. What? I will not be violated by some half-septum Thalmor agent. Yeah? You were saying? Oh, he's level 44. Alright. Justiciar execution orders, huh? Be on the lookout for the orc called Garnock. He's an enemy to the Thalmor and has actively disrupted our activities and caused great harm. If spotted, you're to destroy him with extreme hatred. Be advised, he's extremely dangerous and quite able to defend himself. If caught by local authorities, we're unable to offer you any assistance. For the glory of the Aldmeri Dominion. A bunch of little bastards. Are there more? Is there one I missed? No, I took 2 down. Gilded Dalmor. Take that. Get out of here. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Yeah, I forgot. Big fort. That could have ended badly for me. Can we not hit him from here? Oh, screw these guys. Let's drop a save here. Let's go in the back door. Look at this sneaking in heavy armor. I don't even have anything in sneak. Where are all the red dots, though? If they come up here, we're screwed. Oh, you raised him, did you?
Hold on. Something's up.
Yeah, something is up.
Be careful. My friend here will tear you to pieces.
Ah! Found you.
Mages. Alright.
Catchy to say when we win a fight.
Uh-huh. Let's get to the top here and... Interesting. Oh, somebody's definitely hitting me.
Yes.
Yeah, somebody got me with an arrow. Oh, it was that dumbass right there.
I'm going to put you down.
You will not. Jeez, I'm looking for him.
I'll fix you good.
Alright, well, I hear a couple of them. Who's this guy?
Just stand still. Lucky hit.
Yeah, no. We're not letting that happen. I will take your gear, though. That looks useful. How's that feel? Oh, I love when they fall off like that. You just watch him. Yeah, he's dead. Seriously, Unrelenting Force, probably not a fair shout. At all. Yeah? I'm gonna pay?
Come on, you aren't afraid of a little spider, are you?
Come on, hit me. Come on, hit me. Where you going?
Oh, get up.
Yeah.
You're already dead?
I'll be taking them septums. Can't tell if outside or... Alright. Where'd he fall to? What's up, Remy? Where did the, chief fell off here somewhere, right? Oh, was it this guy? He's kind of got a little bit of everything, huh? Alright, fine. Oh, there's a few of them.
Destroy
Got me pretty good. Outcast Circle Trader. God, I love doing that.
Ah, found you.
Your end is ever approaching.
Bandit Priest, huh? Arrest for the wicked.
I appreciate your confidence in my abilities.
Oh, we can disenchant Sunblessed. I do not want to. Of course, we can always make a replica. How about a buttered sweet roll, huh? That sounds pretty good. Bottle of water. Are we good? You guys get everybody? Ah, crap. Crap. Ah. Take that. Everybody else dead? Are we good? There's a little scrap. Alright. Drop an F5 save. Let's go look at this codex thing.
What was that?
Hello?
Is someone there? Is what you want.
That's your bed? Huh?
Any other ones? Let's drop another. That'll increase my health too. Yeah, I don't think so.
Wow, I think
I was close.
I think of this fighting thing.
You think so? This was not locked the last time. Nice. I was gonna say, we haven't really seen much of a dig in a little while. Ah! Archaeology up. What are we grabbing here? Are we grabbing excavator rank 2 maybe? Get a little extra? Maybe. Yeah, let's grab it. Fuck it. Cool. Anything in the chest? Okay. There it is. Malrus's Codex.
At what point are undead properly dead? Is it just smashing them into small enough bits that finally kills them?
I don't think so. Okay. Save it there. Let's pop back out. So let's see. We're at the 6-hour mark. And on my map, we just have to recruit Professor Marassi. Let's go to Whiterun, and then I think we'll call it there for the day, guys. And let me just bash some of these things out of the way, because they're annoying me. Anybody outside? Oh, Remiel. Crossbows. Your bolts. Okay. See? Cleared Bleakwind Basin. I haven't even been to Bleakwind Basin. I told you, it's when you come in vicinity of a giant camp. Like, legit, we haven't been there yet. Check this out. How is it cleared when I don't even have it on my map? I don't know if Tom is still here, but ever since that audit last July, this has been an issue with experience. I haven't seen it anywhere else. It's just weird that you clear a place you haven't been to. Like if it was a place you were already at, I can see that. And it would bug me a little less so. I mean, it still bothers me that I get XP for... Uh-oh, it's one of those things. I hate those things. Maybe it's the ones making the elk crazy. Let's see if we can kill it. Where is it? This thing. Come here. You too, huh? Yeah, these things are just like Spriggans. They turn the wildlife. Wow, we haven't been in the city in ages. Probably shouldn't shout with the guards right here, yeah? What's up, monkey?
Please tell me, do you experience a sense of self? An awareness of being? Are you aware you are an animunculi?
She's talking to... Whoa.
Zell and I come from quite literally opposite ends of Tamriel. And yet, here we both are in Skyrim. Life can be bizarre, huh?
I have a request, Remy.
Oh, what's that?
I'm not really sure here. Can you stop having... Can you usually... scrapping... No. I have to give her... Alright, so we sent all that stuff back. Alright, never mind.
If you say so.
Alright, I say so.
Hopefully I can latch back onto my train of thought from before.
I know, I messed it up for you. Big time. Anything that we can break down. I know I picked up some weapons and some things like that. Yeah, the short sword, huh? The large... Yeah, we'll keep that. Oh, definitely not my autocannons. Nordic boots. Some gold ore. The wolf stuff we're gonna keep. We're gonna send that back. Okay. We should be good. What we'll do is we'll send some stuff back to what's his face? Sell some stuff. Iron Sword of Moonbeams. Which we actually need, huh? That we have to give him. I don't want to get that mixed up. Aquamarine? I think we're good, huh? Jade, huh? Oh, I guess we have some. What else? Orichalcum. Silver. We got these. Wolfstone, welcome. Alright. How about books? Any other books that are not, haven't read these yet? And I want to sit down and read this. So we've got, let's send Malrus's back, because this is over with. Arvel's. I'm going to hold on to the Thalmor's execution order just for posterity. Kagranak's tools, we've read this. I read that I read that during stream, so we'll send that back. I'm going to hold on to Malrus's codex. Okay. Not that we... Oh, yeah. We have, what was it? Dramora's Kiss and Dramora's Belt. Forgot about those. I think that's everything. Okay. Let's go sell off to Bellathor, since he's probably the only one open. Is that,
Beetles are quite hard to come
is that
by in
Marassi?
Skyrim.
Oh, yeah.
Shame. I'd love to make some beetles.
You're Marassi, right?
Well,
they might not
yes.
fit your
Who
palate.
wants to know?
The Sorcerer's Ring from? Legacy Karma. I believe, or a mod on that's wrapped up into Legacy of the Dragonborn actually incorporates a bunch of mods with it, and there's a bunch of add-ons for it. But if you're just to run Legacy by itself, you already get a good base. So you'd have to check the mod page to see which mods are built in, so you wouldn't like duplicate things. But I believe, yeah, the ring is from Legacy. Orion Morella sent me to find you.
Oh, yes. That old bookworm.
Oblivion Artifacts. Could be, yeah, because Oblivion Artifacts is in here.
Well, what does old Orion have to say? He still has the relic hunter job to fill?
Actually, no. That's me. I'm the Relic Hunter. But we have another proposal for you.
Well, go on then. I'm listening.
Okay. I'm apparently going to explain to you about the Explorers Guild.
Well, that all sounds fine and dandy, but what makes Orion think I want to be involved?
So, what? You don't want to? Yeah, no surprise. You're not quite what I expected. Tiny little Bosmer and all.
Oh, come on now. I didn't say I wasn't interested. Just having a bit of fun with you.
Yeah.
What's wrong with my appearance? I am a field archaeologist after all.
Yeah, so you say.
I spent most of my time in caves and ruins digging in the dirt. Orion has to get all gussied up to deal with bureaucrats and fancily dressed merchants. I don't have to deal with
this guy's
those
great. I love him.
So why bother
Patero.
putting on airs? But yes, I am very interested. It would be nice to work with Orion again. It's been about 30 years or so. Dear me, time flies when you are a mer. Thanks for coming.
Oh, I could say to you there.
I look forward to working with you in the future.
I saw her looking.
I'll head to the museum and pay.
She's looking at the thick tusks.
Hello? I'm Remy.
Well,
I don't blame her.
That sounds like a pretty good name.
Oh, well, thank you. I'll be part of the Explorers Guild with you.
Wonderful news. That's great to hear.
I'm glad you think so.
I love the fact that she talks to them. Ugh, so good. Alright.
You know that Nazim?
Oh, he's going on about Nazim. Shit. Have we heard this one?
Yes, I suppose it is. His profession is hardly something I'd spend years working at, but, well, to each their own.
Oh, never mind. Sinmir. Okay.
Please do look around. I'm sure I have something you'll want.
Hey, Bellathor.
I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell.
Oh, we know.
Yeah, that's a little joke.
Let me exchange some of these coins for septums.
Of course.
Let's see what we got here. We should have a bunch. Okay. Now, what do you have for sale?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Ancient Fulmer arrows. Keep the elven arrows. Incineration, huh? I wonder if I should give that to Zell, and will he use it? Oh, it's a goblin. I don't want him using a goblin staff, no. Alright. A bunch of those we don't need. Oh, you're out of money, dude. Let's see here. Ring of the Major Cut Purse. 16% better at lockpicking and pickpocketing. I'm gonna take that. And I'm gonna sell you. I should have thrown my amulet of Zenithar. I wasn't even thinking about it. That's fine. Pugilist. I doubt I'm gonna need that. Doubt I'm gonna need that. Alright. Crap we don't need. Frenzy. Frost Aversion. Ah, I sold the enchanting one by mistake. We'll keep invisibility, I guess. I'm pretty poison resistant. We'll keep smithing. This is actually pretty good. Fire, Frost, and Shock. How are these? Quality? 20, 20, and... Alright. Remiel's Magic. That also increases my one-handed skill. Sure. We've actually been going through... Yeah, slow... Etherealize, huh? We don't need light armor. Really don't need more than one of them. We'll keep these. Definitely keep them. I'll keep one of speech. Don't need that. I guess we'll keep that. The watered stuff and the weak stuff we really don't need. Silence, block, that's only 10 points. No marksman, we'll keep that. Smithing. Sure. Okay. Jug of water can go. What else do we have? We only need 5 of these, so... I know. Keep that. Don't need Unbound Fire. And... Oh, we don't get anything for this. Alright. The Dynamo Cores, I forgot to send them back. We don't need a Fossil Rock or Garnet. Or Jade, apparently. Or 3 Opals. Okay. We made a little bit of our money back. Thanks, Bellathor.
Do come back.
You dirty bastard. Alright. I did say we were gonna pop on out of there. Let me pull up another Twitch page here. Alright guys, let's see. Where are we going to head on over to? I'm a little over the 6-hour mark, but that's fine. 6 and a quarter. I saw Uncle Rob. I guess Uncle Robert's off now. So let's see. Who's on? We raided Survivalist yesterday, and I don't like to raid the same person twice. Let's check recommended channels. If there's anybody, so if anybody has the points for it and you feel like doing it, there's the guide the raid command. I think when I set it to 50,000. The way that I do it is like, if you want to use it, whoever gets it in first. Otherwise, you know, not a big deal. Oh, you guys are welcome anytime. Like I said, this weekend I am unsure of what I'm going to be doing. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you, Karma, Tom, Soryuto. Everybody that joined today. Yeah, big thanks. I know it started right around the time I wanted it to. We went 6 hours, a little over. Let me see if there's anybody else playing Skyrim or modding or anything like that. There doesn't seem to be. And people that are in here are playing like a bunch of... Wow, there's like a bunch of weird games I've never even heard of. You're welcome, Vixie, anytime. I'm surprised. I don't like that Twitch does this. Like, you've only got like one drop down to show more. Let me see if there's anything else. Wow, yeah. People are doing like IRL stuff and like other games. It's like a weird thing. Maybe that's a Friday thing. I don't know. Well, I guess we're not going to raid. No big deal. We'll call it there, guys. Probably be over in Karn's stream tomorrow at 2 p.m. I think. 1 or 2 p.m. I can never remember. His link's on my About page for YouTube. He streams once a week. So I'll be over there. If I do stream, it'll be afterwards, but it's going to depend on how I feel. You're welcome, Anna. And Monkey. Anytime, guys. I got nothing else. Enjoy the rest of your night, guys. Enjoy the weekend if I don't see you. Other than that, take care. I will see you all soon.